Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. A little bit of a raspy throat there. Lovely jubbly. Hello, Silver. Hello, Asu Alden. Thank you, Not a Girl, Photech Stream Search, for all the hosts, and also to WH Redux. It said I needed a splint. I am splinted. Yo, bloody knobber. Right, what are we doing here then? Let's have a look. These don't belong in there, but then again... Oh, we got no meat. Bing bong bing! Java lava update. No, thank you. Meat stew. What do I need Java for these days, anyway? What's the Java lava and Java for? I don't play Minecraft. I think there's any reason it's on my system. I'll tell you what we'll do as well. We might as well cook them up, mightn't we? Bottled water? A bit of bottled water? Oh, lovely jubbly. Steel. We were making some tools, right? Let's go and have a look if we actually made ourselves a steel fire axe. I'm pretty sure we did. I think I broke my leg. Silly game. Right, okay. Well, that's weird. I think Tony's been on the loitering loot again. Take that and that. I think I might go on a... Once the broken leg's fixed, I think. How long we got left? Oh, you're having a fucking laugh. An hour and 11 minutes? An hour and... Well, son, I was going to say we'll go on a bit of a looting sort of spree maybe, but screw that. Oh, that's just shocking, mate. See what I am going to do? I'm going to make myself... Because we've got a double stack of forged iron, so let's see if we can minimise. Make myself some hunting knives. Hello, Morgan. I'm doing very well, thank you. I've just had a rather... The girlfriend's going to be most annoyed, actually. I've just eaten... Well, we had like a curry yesterday, and the curry house gave us... Oh, like 3 of those. Hello, Mr. Dolphin. 2 minutes on all. How you doing, Mr. Dolphin? I liked your poem earlier. I'm guessing that wasn't actually your poem. Although maybe it is, and maybe I'm being overly critical there. Yeah, I was thinking about Aswald, and we're definitely going on a bit of a loot today. But of course, with a broken leg, that's probably not the wisest of decisions. So I'm going to wait for those tools to get all sorted. But yeah, basically, because it was a new curry house. Basically, when we went to the old curry house has been a fucking bunch of knobs. So we decided to try another one. And I actually really liked the jalfrezes from there. It was absolutely gorgeous. And the girlfriend quite liked her... she had a vegetable biryani, I think, the first time we went there. And then the last time we had it, she found like this little piece of metal. I shit you not, like a little piece of wire, but incredibly thin wire in her curry. So, of course, we said, well, we're not going fucking back there. So we went to a new one yesterday, and they gave us like a free double starter of onion barges, and I've just eaten the fucking lot. She is going to be fucking pissed when she gets home. Oh, yes. Grunt is going to be in trouble. I don't care. I don't care. I've got my penis paella. That's alright, Dolphin. Hello, Buckshot. Hello, Vamp. It was your poem, man. Took me forever to come up with it. Fuck off. Is that actually yours, Dolphin? No way, dude. That's amazing, mate. Oh, dude. Dude, Dolphin, there's a spelling mistake in your command lot. Hang on, let me sort that out for you right away, dude. If that's your legit poem, that's amazing, Dolphin. That's like super impressive. Channel commands. Where's my mate Dolphin gone? Let's have a look. Where you gone, Dolphin? Dolph Lundgren. Sorry about that. No other way around it. Yeah, there's a duh where there should be a tuh. Okay, all fixed, Dolphin. Cheers, Cooflake. Cheers, Cooflake. It was your. I'm super fucking. That is quite shocking, dude. It actually sort of. I don't know. It moved me, Dolphin. And I'm not just saying that, dude. That's why I said, like, you know, obviously that's not your poem, because that it came across as like, you know, something that some famous poet would have written. It was quite touching, mate. It's yeah, hat off to you, mate. Twice. Super impressive. I feel rather honoured to have that in our little Discord now, mate. You do try to live up to the title, right? I think you've surpassed the title now, mate. Hello, Seth. How you doing, dude? Right, let's have a look. What we've got left.
Your part is required.
Just go and check the old
magnanimous host.
Whoa!
And you've waited too long for this moment.
But I didn't mean to fall down there. I thought I'd broken the leg again then. I was going to be proper pissed. Right, let's throw that down there. Switch that out with that. I'm just going to go and do a little bit of work in the tunnel just while we sort of wait for the legs to heal. Now, no, I'll tell you what we're going to do, because we actually discussed it yesterday. My bad, sorry. Let's go and get... Where's the fuel? The fuel's here, right? Let's go and get ourselves a shitload of clay. Oh! Where's my repair kits gone? Oh, yeah. We're low on repair kits, guys. How do you make repair kits? Let's have a look. Glue, right, is the first thing we need. Repair kits. Iron, oil, cloth, and duct tape. Iron, oil, cloth, and duct tape.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Let's go and make a load
too
of...
long for this moment.
It's a bit worrying, actually. Let's go make a load of... I need bloody cloth, bro. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Cloth. Thank you very much for the host there, Flutterer. How you doing, Flutter? Hello, Critalo. Hello, Dread. Are you not at work, Dread? What am I doing here, mate? Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Seriously, no cotton? I find that very hard to believe, guys. There you go. I was going to say, that can't be right. Recipes. Cloth fragments. 53. Let's make 25. And let's just pop that back in there, because I have a sneaking suspicion we haven't got any cloth growing. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Yeah, good on you, old China, mate. Good on you. What's that? Oh, right, you got a problem with the back door, dude. Oh, is that in the new house, is it? You got the day off, Dread. Right, there we go. I think what we'll do, we'll actually get the potatoes while we're here, because we did an extra batch of tatties, didn't we? Because we were falling behind. Let me just start carving these bad boys down, because they take forever. Potato seeds, lovely jubbly. Go. Can I actually start that? Yep. We might as well do this. Get it done. Oh, what the hell, Trey?
I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall
in love with me. So hang on, you just moved into a new house and no one can find the keys. So you gotta have all the locks replaced. Fucking hell, Dread. That's costing a few quid, isn't it? Oh, actually, yeah. When is the next one, Eva? 165. So only 3 days to go. 168. Jesus. You're right, Tuck. Yeah, that's not long to go, Eva. That surprised me, actually. Right, he's still busy making that bloody cloth. It takes so long, doesn't it? Shocking. Should we just leave that row for a little bit? Come back and do that maybe this evening. We're back to 250 wellness, look, so that's good. So, that can be turned off. Oi, come here, you bugger. Right, do sheet. Oh sheet, oh sheet, oh sheet. That's a fair old chunk of cotton, mate. Let's I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start. Oh really? Come on there, don't be silly. Stop that, stop that. Stop that. Do that. Bish bash bosh, right, okay. Where did this come from? Wait, why have I got a candle? Would that not be there, maybe? I don't remember nicking it, but... that's rather distressing. What else do you need for repair kits? I can make 53 now, couldn't I? Right this second. So if I just go and get the iron. What the fuck else was it? Repair kits. Repair kits. So iron I've got, oils upstairs, the cloth fragments we're making. Oh shit, so you need cloth fragments for the duct tape and for the... Oh, Jesus, that's a nightmare, bro. You actually need a lot of cotton, don't you, for repair kits? I don't think I've ever really put 2 and 2 together on that before. Well, I'll tell you what. It's okay, we can leave that all bubbling away. We're going to take the bite, we're going to get a load of clay now. I mean, I've got some repair kits to fix it. Let's do this. Let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. It's only the back doors. Oh, that's not so bad then, Dread. What's the plan there? The plan is to go and get clay. We'll get clay. And yes, we will be observing a 2-minute silence today. Yes, we will. So at 11 o'clock, someone tell me to shut up, yeah? We will have a quiet contemplative moment for 2 minutes today. Is that the right place? Do you think that's probably the best place to go? Yeah, why not? Have a brief AFK at 11 o'clock. It'll be a rare moment in the history of this channel. Fuck, hang on. Good lord, sir. It's because I've come in from the cold again. It's like textbook symptoms. Get a dry sort of raspy throat. This was the weird one, wasn't it? We kind of... I think there's a really big clay deposit up here. Oh, careful. Is it here? Oh yes, because there's... Yeah, look, there's the wooden blocks, look. Okay, so let's get clay. How much room have I got? Let's just very quickly throw that, that. Well, they're being made, that. Oh shit, hang on a sec, that's not a bike, is it? Hang on. Whoa, 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 hang on a minute. Oh, the G, I remember the G. That's a good idea, that was, wasn't it? I like that. New server rule. I should post up about that, actually. Here we go. Yeah, that's it, Adam. Yeah, I mean, it's the very least we can do in this day and age, isn't it? To at least tip our hats in a hearty thank you for all the souls that have fought to get us where we are today, mate. To give us the rather privileged lives that many of us lead. And that didn't happen by someone sitting on their fucking arse. That happened through fucking blood, sweat, and many lost lives. Yeah, it's normal. I mean, Remembrance Day is typically Sunday here in the UK, isn't it? I think today's just... I think it's called a myriad of things, isn't it, around the world, but... We're actually getting clack.
No part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And
See, one of the things that
this moment.
Just as a little side top, one of the things I'm not overly impressed with, I don't know how you feel about it, I don't know how it all works. I mean, obviously here in the UK, it's Remembrance Sunday's a huge thing. But you know the poppies? What the fuck is with those horrible new poppies? You know the ones that you get like in a little... You get like a little clip thing. You know the old paper poppy? I mean, you can still get them, that's what I've got. You know the old paper poppies that have like the green stem and the black plastic circle in the middle? Well, this year in the UK, I've noticed a lot of people are wearing these like plastic fucking... Almost like a laminated plastic thing. They look fucking awful. I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes absolutely no difference. People are still, donating money or at least observing the honourable tradition of remembering the lost souls, etc. But it just looks really horrible and cheap and plastic and nasty. Oh shit, all the repair things on the bloody bike, aren't they? No, they're not giant dread. No, they're quite... In fact, they're smaller than the normal poppies. I'm sure there are some all sorts out there. But these are like... probably about half the size of a normal, as I call it, paper poppy. Oh yeah, I know why it's all observed based. I'm talking about these plastic things. They are really sort of quite horrible looking. I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's any fucking big deal or anything, but. Hello, Sipsy. You've never thought about a veteran day ever? What, don't you want that in where you are? What am I? I'm confused here. We're making cotton. Oh, you actually need cotton for repair kits. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. Shit. That's how. You know what I should have done, don't you? I should have actually put. I should have done these in the workbench. We've got 2 bloody workbenches. It's silly me coming out here. Just on a 5-minute timer, isn't it? It's just like... That's just like batshit crazy, mate. 5 of those there. Duct tape. There we go. That'll do. I bet that's what it is, Dolphin. I can guarantee, having seen them, I bet it just minimises costs for production. So I mean, hopefully it means more money going where it needs to go, which is why I'm saying, it's not a big deal. It's just that I've always been quite fond of the old school British poppy, mate. It's something I've sort of grown up knowing. You know what I mean? It's instantly recognisable. It's a shame to think that probably in a couple of years to come we'll never see the old style paper poppy again, and it will just be these horrible plastic things, but no doubt fucking up the environment as well. Oh shit. Yeah, you should all check out Dolphin's poem in Discord. It's like freaking... Oh shit, I'm full. Oh, you giant penis. That was quite a lot of clay there as well. Oh man, do you reckon I can get back quickly and get it? Doosh, 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 doosh. Still there, it's still there. If only I could just like suck it all up. Gonna make me pick it all up one by one, innit? You freaking stupid game. That is kind of weird. I miss the old Dyson effect. Well, I've got it as 10:59, so the second it dings 11 o'clock here, we'll take an honourable AFK. I will sort of stay in game, just so I suppose.
Pay attention.
Right. Thank you for honouring that, everybody. Much appreciated. Thank you all. Sorry, right off. You were not to know, mate. You were not to know. Right. Shall we take the clay back? No, let's get some more. You're right, Confuser. How you doing, mate? Oh, Confuser, I do actually owe you an apology. I sincerely do apologise. I've not got around, and it is literally a case of me being a lazy bastard, quite honestly, mate, to adding you to the subscribers list at the bottom of the page, mate. I promise you I am aware of it. It's just one thing led to another yesterday evening, so I didn't get a chance to add you. And thank you very much for the by winning follow there, mate. I appreciate that, dude. What's that, Vampy? In the army, we had M16 ceremonial rifles. They kept jamming quite often. Really? All right, H6 Star. Thanks for the follow, mate. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, I do apologise, Confuser. And like I said, don't worry about it. Just you know, have a think about it if you want your intro and whatever. Just give me a shout on the Discord, dude. You don't have to. There's no hurry or anything. You know. How you doing, right? How's things, man? You always come in at the wrong time. Well, at least you've not been doing any cock blocks like quite a few people, mate. So you've got that going for yourself, mate. Let's pop these down here. Definitely want to get rid of those tears when you see them, guys. Right. I was going to jump on. I'll tell you what. Yesterday evening, just everything that I planned to do just didn't happen. It was just like one of those really weird evenings. But, I've not even been on the forums yet this week to find out what's going on with the SDX compiler. Oh, is that part of the problem? Blanks are more likely to jam, are they? Well, I suppose they're not made to the same exacting standards as a live round. Is it as simple as that? Of course you can, right off. You can do it whenever you want, mate. Soil. Where's my bloody clay gone? Bag's not full yet, dude. So easy to get clay, isn't it? Quite an enjoyable little gathering experience, clay. Oh, we're out of fuel. Well, we might as well fill the bags. Fill, go back with a full sack. Why not, eh? Where's the fuel gone? Oh, well, alright, sod that then. Let's just go back. Home straight home. Where is home sweet home? That way not. Oh no, they are. But the tip blooms out and make it. Oh, tip blooms out. Got you. Yeah, well, it's mainly for. It's basically all the clays for cobblestone, mate. He's looking mighty fine, isn't she? I like it with a tunnel there. It feels like we've got a secret back cave tunnel leading to the little valley of love here. I can hear Z's. Oi, the old sausage. Oh, glancing earshot there. Cheers, me dears. Oh, wow, that's super cool, Simpsy. Oh, that's really cool, mate. You're right, DCX, how you doing? One of the things that I did actually forget to check, because I think there's going to be an almighty row when we all get to our holiday destination, because I sort of managed to dig out some of the documentation for the villa yesterday, and I have a horrible sneaking that a couple of the bedrooms don't actually have air conditioning. So I should imagine there's going to be an almighty punch-up when we get there. It's something that we didn't really. We just saw air conditioning. We didn't check that air conditioning was available in all the rooms. So, to be honest, as long as it's got fucking Wi-Fi, I'm not too worried. But it's cleared, isn't it? Let's just take the bike back up. There's one over there. You're blind. Oh, what? Dicks. How's things, blind? How you doing, mate? Hello, Ghost Pete. Oh, that's kind of cool, beast. I'm off to Lanzarote, mate. Lanzarote. Whereas my dad used to call it Lanzagrotte, I think what he used to call it. I think, I love the place. I think it's fucking amazing. It's a dangerous motherfucking place to climb and trek and bike as well. I will probably come back with significant scarage. I know I did last time. Grum does not give a fuck. Yeah, I'll have to put something on the AFK screen. You know, we've got the back seat because I don't want people thinking we've just upped and fucked off. Is that a fucking runner? We will be back, trust me. We will be back. It might only be gone like 7 days. I mean, that's the plan. I have absolutely no idea when I'm flying. It's sometime on Wednesday. I don't worry about that shit. Someone will get in touch. Grum, how are we getting to the airport, mate? I ain't fucking got a clue. I don't know. It's fucking days away, man. I don't worry about that till the morning before. Probably the day of it, to be quite honest. Hello, right off. There you go, mate. You got it in the end. Love it. Alright, what have we got? Potato seeds, we're going to go and plant those. These can stay here. Let's just go and do... Oh, hang on. What do I need? Repair kits. Yeah, that's going to... that's good. Yeah, balls. Balls and balls. Let's go and plant some more potatoes. Why have I only got 40 potatoes? I think I might have boo-booed here a little bit, boys and girls. Much better right off. Much better, mate. Yeah, that's what the plan is, Jan. Just going to have both workbenches manufacturing hoop ton. What's your favourite AC/DC song? Just thinking in my own head here. I think it's one of those ones that's almost impossible to answer, to be honest. There are so many fucking amazing AC/DC songs. More importantly, not any of the songs are awesome, but because I listen to so much AC/DC on such a sort of daily basis over such a long period of time, nearly every single song has just got incredibly awesome meaning for me. Do you know what I mean? I can associate so many different memories with AC/DC songs. Let's go and get the clay out of the bike, and we'll take that to... Well, yeah, we'll take that to the one upstairs here. Oh, I didn't pick the stone up. Shit. Please have enough room. Just. Jubbly, jubbly. Yeah, I think I think I've made 10 plus the 2 that I'm missing, the 9 in the box. We should be able to get a full road done. How many have I still got to make as well? Still got another 2 to make. I'll tell you what. I know I need this. Let's throw the duct tape and that in there. I've got 1 stone. Let's just get rid of it. Don't need the auger anymore, so let's pop that away. We'll go and get some stone, and then what we'll do is we'll get both workbenches bubbling away. What I come up here for? Auger. The mighty auger of doom. And repair kits can also go. I think repair kits are actually going in here, aren't they? Get the stone. Replant the daddies. Where are they? Should we do we need blueberries? I don't think we do we? Mushroom spores. I suppose I could plant those. I don't know. Should we just plant them and get them out of the fucking way? Why the bloody hell not, mate? You alright, 76, how you doing? Hello, Exterminator. It's Friday, guys. Bloody Friday, mate. Thunderstruck is a fucking banging tune, man. Thunderstruck is awesome. There's no way you can stay in your seat when Thunderstruck comes up. You've got to get your ass up and boogie on down, man. You don't know if you really like AC/DC? What the muck? Fuck beans. You had a significant blow to the head in the last 24 hours, right off, perhaps. Would you like us to look after you, sir? You are clearly feeling terrible. Oh no, Kufle, really? Cheers, mate. It's that cheeky little Muxy Bot thing. For some reason, every now and again, Muxy Bot just forgets that it belongs in Discord, and then you have to go back in and redo all the settings. And I bet I fucked them. That or Muxy's butt is just on a rampage. Right, stone I need. Like that, you see. That's the cobblestone to me, mate. 7,000. Look at that. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, hang on. There's only 6. Yeah, there's only 6. That's stupid. Clay. Clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can go back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent, my little friend. Let's do it. Bish bash bosh, mate. Job done. Job's a good one. And we can also make our new tools. I feel like we've been productive already. That's it. Stream over. Bish bash bosh. Job fucking done. Thunderstruck saved the whole Battleship movie. Thunderstruck saved a lot of things, mate. AC/DC, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Led Zeppelin, and Queen. All you need in life. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah. Right, let's take all of these out. Let's make 6,000 cobblestone. Shovel and shovel, 558. Very nice. Hunting knife with another hunting knife for a 5. Oh, hang on. Let's take those there. Those there. 522. Finally. Braid. Go. How you doing? Thank you very much for the. What is it? Just braid. Braid. Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Much appreciate that, dude. See what I do. I'll pop that in there, look. Right, so that's it then. We're doing all right. What I can do is I can go and get the. Let's have a look. We can go and get the nail gun. Grab some of the cobblestone from outside. Shall I take the cobblestone frames as well? I reckon we just carry on today with this, and then tomorrow morning, like, start really early. Don't you? Just get out on like a bit of a scavenge run, because that'll give us day 166. That we'll still have 2 days for. Keep going the wrong fucking way, don't I? I need some signage up. This way, you bellend, would be about right. What did I come for? Cobblestone. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, do. This is going to be fun. Everyone go and get themselves a pint of Jack Daniels. And we'll all get royally pissed out of our faces while I do the cobblestone filling. I've just done the same thing again, haven't I? I'm just literally going round and round the love shack. Whee! Yeah, I know, Jan. I know. Whose bike's this? Actually, this isn't Ice's, is it? We're not sure whose bike this is. I'm going to steal it for a minute. This is a crime punishable by death here on the Grumbadian server, but what are you going to do about it? You took a highlight of that, Pete. If I still have it, I'll post it in Discord. What was that, dude? Oh, the jump. Oh, fuck. Yes, Pete. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I bet I've not got a wrench, right? Oh, tits. I was going to get rid of that. There's another bike here, look. It's got a wrench. I'm really unhappy with that up there. I'm really unhappy with it. It's just horrible. Should we just knock the fuck out of it? Let's destroy it. Just had the cannons being fired about 100 yards away, 76. Need some new underwear. Even dropped your brew. Oh my god, dude. Hello, Mr. Tony. Hang on. Just as I start smashing up Tony's room, he comes on. Look. Welcome to the jungle. On your knees. It's like fucking Axel's just in the room, innit? It's fucking amazing. How you doing, Tony? How's things, me old cocker? Look at this fucking mess. Good morning, Grum. Well, say hello to Connor. He's listening to your voice as always. Hello, Mr. Connor. How are you doing? You're looking after Daddy. He's a very naughty daddy, Connor. A very naughty little daddy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Is he giving you that look now, Tony? A rusty car axle. That's fucking cheeky. That is, mate. That is cheeky. I'll have you know. One is not impressed with that. Critical fucking. Oh, what the hell? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Oh, that's not good, is it? Should we take it back one? What was the actual plan over here, Tony? What was the Tony master plan? What was the point in all of this? Can hear Z's. Ah, it's bloody Z's again. You know what's going to have happened, don't you? I bet they're all in that bloody hole again. Oi, asshole. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Stay there, you. Oh, I missed. I didn't miss. Oh, shit! Oh, balls! 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 Dude! Dingle, dingle, dongle, dingleberry. Fucking Christ. Look at him, he's all spazzing out, look. Oh, 10 out of 10, mate. Oh, he's been to zombie death school. Check him out, you flash bastard. That was truly impressive, that was, mate. We would fucking kill him again. Ha! Alright, I have a horrible feeling there's a screamer. Oh shit, I'm infected as well. Bloody hell, mate. Bad start to the day, wasn't it? I'm not even sure I know what that is up there, Tone. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to knock that lip out. So that zombies that fall down can't just... In fact, we're going to knock the door out as well. That's a big ass fucking door though, isn't it? Whoa, hey up, son. Bleeding out. Christ almighty. Hang on a sec, I've got a broken leg here. That's just not right, like. Tell you what, let's, I just don't know what to do. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to knock the shit out of this door. I'm gonna murder it by throwing my pickaxe on the floor in protest, apparently. There you go, look at that. Everyone get a drink, we'll be here for a couple of minutes. He did indeed. It was a ha-ha, but he said that, so it starts, what's that? Not the mama. How's he doing, Tone? Is he alright, mate? I take it he's a happy little soul. Doors can't be wrenched out? I don't think so, man. I've not got a wrench on me, so... I was hoping to get the iron, that was all I was thinking of, Vampish. You might as well got something out of smashing it down. Do you reckon that ramp goes exactly through the front door on that building over there? You're right, Test Gravity. I do. I like them rummaging around down there, mate. Oh, look at the door. It's all gone wobbly, look. It's like a Dali painting here on Grumbodia, look. Help me, I'm melting, I'm melting. That was the Wicked Witch of the East, West, don't know. Something to do with a girl called Dorothy, apparently. Something to do with clicking high heels, I seem to recall. I'm melting. Come on, get up there, mate. Come on. God, it's like having sex. Come on, you can do it, bro. Stay fucking focused. Right, let's knock the crap out of this. We don't want this, do we? Finally up to 38,000 Grumbols. God, blimey, is that all you got, mate? That's shocking, dude. Oh, really? Why don't you just leave me alone? Just stop it now. Oh. Should have let him roll all the way down. Shouldn't I? Could have been quite interesting. Right, let's knock. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. Let's jump up and do it. Smash all this. No, hang on. Whoa. What's that talk? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. You tell me, mate. I ain't got a clue, dude. I don't think we've actually got a plan here. There's no place like home. That's it. I remember something about that. That was Dorothy, wasn't it? Was it Dorothy? I suppose we could leave the wooden roof on. I'm not a fan of that. That can come out. That. So that's not what is it? Yeah. You won't recognise this place by the time you get back here, Tane, I tell you. It's a shame I can't put like a little garage door in there. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Just backfill this. See what I might do, actually. You know what? Playing with fire, because I don't think we'd ever actually want to put anything in there, but I'm going to put like storage chest. What was that? There was storage chest in there. Oh, check that out. Isn't that weird? That's so strange. No. Right, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. I've really made a problem for myself, haven't I? Dick. Oh, you son of a gun. Ah! Really? Oh, what? Okay. What do you think, Ty? That gorgeous, mate. Have a little recess for some chests in there, just to mix it up a bit. Maybe with some fuel and things for the bikes. Don't want to put too much in there, because it's rather vulnerable to attack from the outside. But... What's that? There ain't going to be enough room left for Tony. Who's Tony? Who's Tony, mate? What? A full English in the new place, Dread. Holy crap, mate. That's it now. There's no stopping you. Was it delicious? Where's mine? Come on, let's keep chopping. You were planning on building a gangway type combat platform so we can shoot into the town. I had an idea for a sloping roof for any above us. And spikes around the bottom for those that get close enough, but due to work, never had time. So, can you still do it, Tone? Or have we kind of scuppered those plans? I hope we haven't. I'm sure with a little bit of liaison with our lead architect, Simpsy. I'm sure it can all be resolved amicably. Oh yes, look at that. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. Oh, what? You didn't have any HP source? No, Dread. What the fuck, mate? No! Just as you sit. Oh, what's that? Oh my god, I wonder who that was then, Captain. So basically, you didn't actually have a full English then. You actually lied to us, Dread. You had a poor imitation. Oh, God, I can just imagine you sitting there, Dredge. You've slaved over it, you know. You've lavished the love on the sausage. You've got them perfectly crispy. You just sit down. You've got your eggs, your beans, your hash browns, your sausage, bit of fried bread. Knife and fork in hand. You reach over to grab the HP sauce. And then you fucking cried, son. Oh, you cried like a little boy. I could never make that mistake, Dread. If I'm ever going for the full English, that's the first thing I do is make sure I've got the HP sauce. It don't matter how cheap and nasty the bacon or the sausages or the eggs are then. As long as you've got the HP sauce, you're alright. Get out of here with your red sauce and an English Simpsy, you scum of the earth. Go on, get out of here! Heretic! Boo! Hiss! What you got today, right off? Yeah, what's that noise? What's that horrible squelching noise? Huh. Captain. Mr. Captain. Oi, oi, Captain. You filthy muggle. It's no, this is a B&Q special nail gun. It's a Makita. You're right, Eco. Hello, Cyan. How you doing, mate? Can you imagine? Oh my god! This is. I've just realised what fucking purgatory actually would be, mate. You would literally wake up every morning to the biggest, most beautiful fry-up you've ever seen in your life, and then some evil bastard would walk up and just cover it in tomato ketchup. Oh my god! It's making me feel ill just thinking about it. And to make it worse, you'd be surrounded by bottles of HP sauce as well, and it wouldn't be like fucking, you know, proper tomato ketchup either. It'd be like some nasty shit out of a sachet. Oh my god! Simpson, you devil. You fucking devil. Well, I need to sort that out there because it looks horrible. You won your girlfriend's family by cooking some really good food for everybody. Nice one, dude. That's very nice of you. Right, let's sort this fucking mess out. I think that's level pegging there then, isn't it? What we need to do, I think, I mean, there is no... Oh, right, yeah, there's no way to do anything fancy, is there? I think what we'll do is we'll knock it all out, but have iron bars in here. So what we'll do is we'll kind of have that locked there. just have some iron bars or even a window. Might not even put anything there, actually. Might just leave it open. Almost like I'm going for that kind of stylized... Gonna do this. These middle two, isn't it? Yeah, you know, like a bunker. You cheeky little bastard! No, we don't. No, leave that one, Catherine. No, Catherine, no. I'll repair it as he does it. Sorry, mate. All right. Let's turn it into cobblestone. Triple smoked barbecue glazed pulled pork burger and half a rack of sticky honey. Fucking Jesus Christ. Bloody hell, right off. That's just not fair, mate. So I think what we'll do, we'll just pop those in there. You got a nice little view of the town, hopefully. Now, what I'm not sure about is what we're going to do here. I mean, in theory, do that, don't I? Wait, oh my sausage on toast, mate. Can you fucking believe that? Can you? That is shocking, mate. I can't believe it. I'm slightly sad now. I was looking forward to going on my jolly adventures today. A proper smoker. Oh, dread. Living the dream, dude. Yeah, I've still not tried the old black pudding with mustard yet. I think the next big fry-up I have where black pudding is an option with some nice Coleman's mustard. What's that? Yeah, build it all the way up. What do you mean? Yeah, build what all the way up, dude? Sorry. One. I've only broken the leg once today. We actually started with a broken leg. That was from whoever was playing yesterday. It's obviously not me. An 18-hour smoke. Bloody hell, dude. What's going on there? It's a 3 high. That's there, look. Hang on, what's gone wrong here? Let's try not to break another leg, because that's ridiculous. I think that's right, isn't it? So yeah, that's looking alright. I think we'll put ramps in, to be honest, just to sort of smooth it off. Whistle while you work it. Didn't who was it who did that? There was Flow Rider did a song called Whistle, didn't he? I don't think it was Whistle while you work it though. I think it might have been a bit rude, to be honest. I'm not sure what the whistle was referring to. Probably lady bits, like the Fanny Adams or something. Whistle while you work it. Good old Flow Rider. Looking tasty. Looking tasty. There's the mega ramp. Ramp of Doom. You gotta put yourself together and you get with it. Something like that, wasn't it? It's right on the tip of my tongue, that Flow Rider song. You're gonna save some for me, Grub. I tell you what, I do like nibbling on the old bones, you know. I like nibbling on the old KFC bones and my Chinese spare ribs. Exactly. No idea, Dolphin. No idea, mate. It could be quite a cool montage, that, wouldn't it? With the very, very distinct breaking leg noise followed by, "Oh, really?" You can blow my whistle, baby, all night long. That's the one. I like that song. It's Ryder with an A, mate. Oh, what the hell? What's that down there, dude? What's going on, bro? There's something cheeky down there. How come I can't pick it out? What's that? What is that? Get out of here. Oh, really? Aha! Everyone I live with smokes. Oh, is it? So what is it then, Dread? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, I mean, feel free to tell me to fuck off, mate. I mean, what have you got? Like, is it like a house that like loads of you got together and bought, or rented, or is it just you and Chris? I mean, what's the story, Morning Glory? I'm not surprised you're tired right off after all that lovely food, mate. Jesus Christ, I'll be sleeping like a baby after all of that. Gotta whistle while you work, kid. You gotta do together and you do real slow. Are you the foreman today, Captain? You're renting at the minute. I have a decent amount of savings. I'm trying to buy a plot of land and build. Oh, nice one, Dread. Cool, mate. Did you read about? I can't remember the gentleman's name off the top of my head. I think he's one of the guys that works for. Oh, is it Unreal or one of the teams around Unreal? It might be one of the Gears team or something like that. He's just recently donated something like $15 million to preserve an area of land. I think it's in Canada somewhere. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But he's essentially handed over $15 million in order for a plot of land to essentially remain as like a preservation zone. So in other words, no fucker can build on it. I thought that was like a really cool story. I've not read it all, but I mean, that was sort of like the headline title in the first paragraph, essentially. But it's kind of nice to see someone in the gaming world, you know, working for the good of the environment. It's not something you always associate with going hand in hand, is it? We'll see you later, Dolphin. Take care, dude. Look after yourself, mate. I have plans to build with a wood frame and out of straw mostly. I'll tell you what, Dren, I'll have a look around, right? There was someone gave me a link. I'm not going to say too much about it, mate, because I might have it all forgotten and twisted in my head. But basically, I'm sure it was a Russian lad, and he basically just survives. He does like really crazy things. I mean, he even like makes like ovens and things out of clay out in the fucking wild and stuff, mate. It's a really cool YouTube series. I'll see if I can dig it out, mate. I bet it's the sort of thing. It's the sort of thing that fascinates me, mate. I've always, you know, as a young man who had a lot of sort of participation with the Scouts and what have you, and then sort of did a lot of camping outside of Scouts because I enjoyed it so much. And things like just making a bivouac, you know, you go with the best intentions, you know, just in case shit really hit the fan. You don't want to kill yourself, right? We'd have like the tents and the proper camping gear in the back of one of the cars or something. But we'd just fuck off and typically went to some, you know, Wales was the main place we used to go to, or the Licky Hills and places like that. And we'd actually try and, you know, make a legit bivouac, you know. We'd have the tent in the car just in case we really needed it or something happened. But we'd actually try and, you know, make somewhere to eat and live and camp, you know, for a few days. It was such good fun, dude. Such good fun. Oh, careful. See the Optic team raise some good money for the veterans. That's been 280. Whoa, fucking hell, Jesus. Yeah, I'll have a little rummage around, Dread. It'll be in my watched history or something. I'll see if I can find. I've not watched it for a while because I don't think he did any new ones. I'm not sure if it was an ongoing series or not, but. Have you seen that, Ghostbit? I know someone else. I think Elegon posted one. I don't think it's the same guy, but it's what got me interested into browsing that side of YouTube. So there was definitely something in our Discord that Elegon linked that was primarily a lad that actually... He was quite a young lad, and he made... out of clay. I mean, and I'm not talking about he took some clay with him, as in he fucking, like, dug up fucking clay and actually made, like, a proper smoke oven thing. It was amazing. And he actually made clay tiles for, like, a cabin that he was building. And all, you know, he didn't have, like, a saw or any of that. You know, it was all done with what he'd got to work with out in the wild. It was, like, ultra impressive. And that's kind of what got me started on looking around at, you know, real-life survival on YouTube. You saw something once you're desperate to try. What's that? What's that, Dread? No, enough of what you get up to in the bedroom, Dread. This is not the place, all right? This is not the place. You want to make a wood-fired hot tub out of an old jet engine casing? Oh, no way, dude. You can pick them up super cheap airplane breakers yards because even small damage to them makes them worthless. Oh, I see. All right, you see. The things you get to learn. That sounds cool, Dread. That sounds cool. This is the primitive building page on YouTube. Let's have a look, mate. What's this, Daxos? Primitive technology. This might be the one that Elegon posted because I can see the clay roof there. Let's have a look at the lad himself. Oh yeah, definitely recognised me straight away. Yeah. I think. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think. I'm sure he had a bull dead, the one that I watched. Maybe he's just growing his hair because I'm watching the latest video. Yeah, it's got to be very similar though. Yeah, thanks for linking that. Yeah, cool stuff, mate. Is that the Primitive Technology channel, Captain? It looks like it. Yeah, it's certainly it's one. I mean, that's not the one I'm talking about, but I'm guessing that's the one that Elegon linked originally. And that's it, Beast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he does at the end of the day and after they filmed him. Probably puts himself up in the fucking Fontainebleau Hilton for a fucking few days, but yeah, that one that Elegon linked, which I guess is this primitive technology, that is fucking amazing, Dread. And that one's an active channel, so that's one that's, you know, regularly updated, so you'll probably find all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Everything from, like, if you like lodging buildings, you know, making beds and hammocks to, you know, like really fucking lethal traps. You know, everything, mate. Amazing channel, that one. Oh dear, excuse me. Mad to think what skills we've lost over the centuries. I suppose you've got to look on what we've also learnt and gained over the centuries, but I'm sure the majority of us dumped in the middle of a desert island wouldn't last too fucking long, to be quite honest with you. But then, yeah, it's a question, right? Have any of you actually ever tried to make fire? without the presence of a small plastic combustible lighter or lighter fluid or petrol or a Zippo? Has anyone ever actually fucking tried it? I have. And I tried every trick in the book that I could remember at the time and didn't get very far. I managed to get what I could only describe as possibly smoke, but that may have been steam emanating from my forehead at the time. Admittedly, it's a long time ago, and I've probably learnt things since then. But yeah, it's not as simple as it fucking looks. See, as a Boy Scout, dib, 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 dab, 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 I was always prepared with a Zippo lighter, you see. It always looks incredibly easy. I mean, for example, you'll watch that guy that we've just been looking at. He'll basically be able to, like, make a beautifully shaped piece of flint to use as, like, I think he was cutting plant sort of fibre stroke, whatever, trees with it. It would probably take me somewhere in the region of 15 tons of quarried flint to get a small Swiss penknife equivalent, you know what I mean? Whereas he goes tap, 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 and he's basically got a fucking machete in his hand, you know what I mean? No, there's a lot to it, isn't there? So, let's get this out. You're a what? An egalitarian scout? What's that, mate? Did you actually put it off, did you, Dante? Nice one, mate. You're right, Sesames. careful. I came with a stick and grass, learnt it from Aboriginal friend while fishing one day. He said you want to eat, you get the fire going. 2 hours later we ate. Oh, that's awesome, beast. Made a bow and arrow. I made a bow and arrow. I did legit make a bow and arrow in my university days. It was fucking lethal. It was fucking legit lethal. It took us fucking an entire Easter break to make it. And you know what we used to make the arrows? We were so proud of it. We went all the way around the city centre, right, going to all the clothing stores, asking them for wire coat hangers. And so few places were doing them, or willing to give two very dodgy-looking fuckers them anyway. And what we did was we took the wire coat hangers, we stretched them out and made them as straight as we possibly could. And then we got electrical tape and so essentially sort of taped 3 of them together. And put lots of tape at one end, and actually we went out onto the, basically the car park, which was stone slabs at one end, and this was at uni in lodgings car park, and basically scraped the end of the 3 protruding coat hangers down, so they essentially made like a point. And then basically made paper flights and then used the bow, and it was fucking amazing, mate. It was one of the best things ever. If we'd ever actually, I mean, seriously, I mean, we were joking and pricking about with it, but you know the first time we shot it and we just looked at each other and thought, oh, yes! I mean, we were trying to shoot cans and things. I mean, it would go straight through a can. I mean, I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but for a homemade bow, yeah, I mean, it went straight through a can out the other side and I just took it halfway down the fucking rest of the car park. I mean, it was pretty cool, mate. It was pretty cool. I mean, obviously, I didn't make it out of plant fibres and things like primitive tech probably would. I mean, we had all the things to work with. Like I said, we had fucking wire coat hangers, you know what I mean? You've actually made a gun that shoots 20... I'm not sure what 22 bullets are, but whoa. You have a bow in your wardrobe. I must admit, I would love to own a crossbow. Crossbows have always fascinated me. Something really... You're right, Karen. Something really cool about crossbows. Not sure what, but they appeal to me greatly. I mean, I love bows as well, but... I think I'm just going to knock this out. Oh, you misspelled Eagle Scout. Oh, I see. I wonder what an egalitarian scout was, mate. As long as you know the physics around it, it isn't too bad. Most people tend to starve the fire of oxygen and stops it from taking root. Yeah, I think one of the things that we did wrong, I remember watching, I mean, no jokes aside, I think it was actually Bear Grylls. It might even have been something really bizarre, like Ant and Dec's fucking Australian thing. But it was about getting airflow underneath. You know, let's say, for example, you're using the old stick rubbing down with a little bit of a shoelace trick. The problem was no airflow underneath it. Plenty of air at the top where you're blowing it and all the rest of it, but not enough underneath it. Pine tree, beard, and steel and flint. You can always get a campfire up and running in seconds. I suppose if you've got steel and flint, though, innit, mate? Getting lovely. A golf ball gun. That sounds cool, actually. Who here plays golf, then? Does anyone play golf? That's quite a good view out there, actually. Look at that out. Obviously not in the middle of the night, but... Yeah, alright. That's looking pretty tasty, mate. That's oh, I tell you what, let's just make a quick couple of secure chests. Learn and make it slow. Who's this? Oh, let me get this phone call, guys. Right, oh, torches. Where did they come? Did I just do torches? I didn't do that, did I? Lovely jubbly. I quite like the wooden, oh. We keep with the wooden ceiling in here, What do you think, Captain? Put wood up here, mate. Sorry about that, guys. You alright, Dark Knight? How you doing? Get my bones off, yep. Hello, Mr. Daikoi. How you doing? It's been fucking awesome without you here for fucking 6 weeks, mate. Who let him in the door, Simpsy? I told you not to let him back in. Fuck's sake. Well, now he's here. I suppose we better entertain him. What's it like over there when you left, mate? I think we take it, I don't know. Should we just leave it there, Cap, just for this bit? What do you think? I don't think we need to do it all, do we? It's just this, what, you know, like as if it's the car park room. Just adds a little bit of variation to it, doesn't it? Oh, I'm happy with that, mate. I think it looks pretty nice. Is there any way to get rid of that there? Whereas I could actually knock that out. There's no purpose in that being there, but it would look better with it gone. Just knock it out and have a look. We had to see out the window from here then, weren't we? I'm not going till Wednesday, Dyke. I didn't realise you'd already headed back, mate. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, I like that. I think that's a nice little something as you come down here, isn't it? I think that's going to look pretty cool. Right, I might as well do what little cobblestone I've got left on the base of these. You alright, Scully? How you doing? What's that? Sorry, guys. Sesame, so you just started playing this game fairly far. I've watched people on here. I'm just curious. I've seen people build pillar walls that have gaps. You can shoot through them. What pillars are they? You couldn't find them. I will show you, mate. They are these, look. They are known as pillar 50s. And you will basically break the game using them. So, by all means, do it. But be prepared to have the game a little bit too easy. So, concrete pillar 50s, cobblestone frame pillar 50s, adobe white pillars, adobe peach. You won't have power pole wood pillar 50 because I've added the recipe for that. But basically anything that's a concrete pillar 50. Can't really make... I mean, I can make one of these to sort of show you. Don't forget, you won't actually have these though, mate. Basically, if you're going to do this, you might as well use concrete, mate. And all you do is you just put one there, one there, one there, one there, all the way along. And you can still shoot your arrows. So if I put a block there, look. Still shoot your arrows through it. Believe it or not, it is actually hitting that. I think you have to tap it up, don't you? See it damaging the block, look. But the zombies can't get through it, and neither can you. However, what you can do... I'm not going to do it because it's all like that. But you can actually drive your mini bike through it as well, mate. So that's what you're after. Like I said, though, be prepared to pretty much break the game if you do that, mate. One chainsaw and some pillar 50s, nothing's getting at you. Start at the bottom. Grim, what have you done to your bike? I can't move it. I don't know, dude. Is my bike alright next to it, Tony? Honestly, I've not touched your bike, bud. I left yesterday. I left mine where I left it on the G spot. There's no way anyone's been beaten on there, Tone, today, because there's no one here, dude. And the bridges are locked up. That's really weird, isn't it? I don't get that, mate. They're starting to worry me a little bit, Tone. Yeah, and I think the other thing with the pillar 50s as well, mate, is you can also place them. Sorry, Sesame. You can also place them. Oh. Might look a little bit weird if we do. Right, just have a quick look. Tell Tony about the bike lettering system. I think Tony was here, wasn't he? Yeah, so we just put in a letter T for Tony in your bike. So the first, there's a new server rule that essentially means that if you've got a mini bike, you must make yourself like an iron letter. So the first initial of your name on the server. And pop it in the very first inventory slot on the bike, just so everyone knows whose fucking bike it is. I thought that was a really cool idea yesterday. I'm just going to come back in a sec, Tony. I'll come and have a look, by the way, mate. I'll come and see what's going on. Are you there now? Let me just put this in and I'll come dashing back, dude. You don't think we've got some rogue player on the server who's twatting everyone's bikes, do you? It's sad that I say that and actually genuinely believe that there might be someone doing it. I suppose we're whitelisted, though. There's no way for anyone to get in here, is there? Might as well have it now, mightn't we? Yeah, I remember you saying you're not actually back just yet, are you, Dyke? You still got a few days with the old family. I'm just going to go up there and just very quickly knock out that little row of soil, because it's not up to the Grum industry standard right there. Dread, did you? I don't know if you're there, mate. Did you watch the this week's Westworld? It's loads better, dude. It's got me interested again now, mate. This week's episode was extremely cool. I think that's all we needed to do, wasn't it? Happy with that. You're up, Pepipo. The third smallest door on the stairs. It's better if you make it the same with the other two if you can. So, dude. Mine's beat up as well. Something weird going on there then, Tone. You don't think zombies are actually spawning? No, they can't because it's player made, isn't it? There's no way the zombies spawning on that pillar, is there? No, that's why sometimes, even with whitelists and passwords, Beast, you never know. You just never know, mate. These hacker bastards can get past bleeding anything. Also, there's going to be some fucking douchebag that wants to fuck it for you. I mean, I'd be very surprised if they have, but I wouldn't rule it out completely. It's write-off's been writing everything off, look. Oh, careful. Oh, shit. Oh, hey up, Sonny Jim. Hey up, Sonny Jim. Everyone want to hear the old onky onk? Am I counting how much cobblestone we've used? No idea, dude. No idea, mate. Mine's beat up as well, is it? Whoa! Did you see the damage just drop then? That is mighty strange, Tony. Where is your bike, Tone? That's weird how that started happening, isn't it? Jesus, did you see it just suddenly start dropping? It's also only got 10%, there is something going on here. It's like someone's been running around with it, you know. That's really fucking weird. Can't explain that one. So there is absolutely no way for a Z to get over here. Now once that's up, they can't spawn on here. A zombie cop couldn't possibly spit at it. I don't get that. I really don't get it. And we've only, we've only just been down there. I mean, everything was fine. We've just been out and about on it a minute ago. Here, can anyone someone in chat do me a massive favour if you can, right? Just quick, I don't know if the VOD is accessible at this point in time. But anyone, you know when we went and got the clay? Anybody able to just go and have a quick look and have a look what the durability and battery power was on this bike when we did the clay run? Something's not right there, Asset Weldon. Something's really not fucking right. I can't explain that in any way, shape or form. And you know what's really weird is the bikes have always been perfectly okay. I mean, we're on day 166, right? Only yesterday did this first happen. Yeah, you won't have any of this yet. I'm not. What should I call you, mate? Because I was calling you Sesame, and your name's not Sesame at all, is it? Is it Ang? Should we just call you Ang? How you doing, Ang? You tell me if you want to be known as something else, mate. That is just fucking weird. And also slightly scary, because I really don't want to lose another bike. The only alternative to this is to actually pack them away. So, like, maybe put like a storage chest at the end there. Just before the battery life was 41 and the durability was 80 something. So something's definitely damaging the bike then, isn't it? Wonder what's going on. Fuck. What a pain in the tits, mate. Can't think of anything that would be damaging the bike. The rain might be rusting it. Well, it's an explanation. Fucking tits. Fucking tits, mate. Fucking tits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was close. I mean, what I could do. That cobblestone down there. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that, did I? Sorry, that's just fucking tits. Let's put a secure storage chest in. I don't want to have to do this, but if you put, what happens if you put a hatch on here? Will it work? Because won't the that collapse? It shouldn't, should it? Because there's ice. That is a massive pain in the dick, mate, to be honest, but we've got to do it. We've got to do it, haven't we? I mean, what the hell? How did that happen? I mean, that is a giant penis pain in the butt cheek, but that makes a really cool noise, actually. I like that. I like that. It looks sort of like slightly camoed. Right, that's my bike sorted, so no fuckers touching that then, yeah? And on top of that, the chest is also locked, isn't it? Yeah, locked. So no one can nick that. And I can lock that. Right, that's my mini bike sorted. So what it also, the only reason I think that's be quite cool, we can actually put other ones out here. Do you want one for yours, Ice? We could have gone for Git. Let's make Ice one for himself. Or do you're not bothered, mate? It's up to you, dude. Spider climbed the tree and jumped onto the bike platform. That's stretching it, really, isn't it? Yeah, that's really stretching it, mate. I'm just gonna go and dunk out the rest of this cobblestone, and then we'll hopefully by that time my broken leg will be fixed. You're right, Aries. Is that a bearded woman? Shh, that's Captain, mate. That's my new friend, Daikoi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jan, yeah. It's the Git team. Grum's Independent Traders. You just did a little Robin Reliant modded in. Be perfect, wouldn't it? Oh shit, I didn't put the bloody chassis back, look. Oh, tits. Tits and tits and tits and tits. I also didn't bring the wrench for the spotlight. Oh my goodness. Right, let's go and do a little bit more work on those foundations. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Before we go down there, I'm just going to do this because otherwise it makes it look a little bit strange, doesn't it? Give me G back either. How's this going to work? Da, 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 da. Ooh. Come out a third one? I think it does, doesn't it? And then we have tip there. Do you want to come try our jump, Daikoi? What have you been playing while you've been away anyway, Daikoi? You played anything awesome and new and cool? Or did you just sort of like stay away from gaming for a little bit? Got to work in 5 hours in tired's help. Going to watch and start fall asleep. Alright, right off. No worries, mate. Well, hopefully catch you a little bit over the weekend, dude. Try and get some streams in tomorrow and Sunday, mate. Rest well, good man. Rest well. Get yourself 40 winks. Don't fall down, don't fall down. Get rid of that one. You're right there, Captain. Don't you need to do this yourself, Captain? When you get like loads of skill points, just go and grab some cobblestone if you want. This would be like super efficient leveling for you, surely, mate. You're doing the jump eye? Hang on, let me have a look at you. Come on. Going for it, dude. Do it. Let's have a look. Let's see you land on the it actually looks like it actually looks like a huge distance, doesn't it? But you can actually land on that quite easily from here. Well, I say easily if you hit the ramp at the right angle. I mean, what we could do, I know we've spoken about it, we could actually put railings up on the side to try and funnel yourself in. I think these might be the better sort to do it. Let's just have a quick play about with it. What's going on there? One sec, Captain. Let me just try something, dude. You just try putting some of these on. Let's see if it helps you kind of hit the ramp. Oh fuck! Hit the ramp at a. Oh really? It's good old Grum fencing. Look. What's going on? Everything but there. Look. Really? 3 more. Hang on, dude. Hang on. Let me do it in its entirety, and then you can you can be the test. It's a motherfucking pain in the... You just, I'm not even sure if I can get back up. God damn, repairs out here are going to be a right pain in the butt, aren't they? I mean, do you reckon another one?
Hello?
I don't know, give it a go, mate. Let's see what happens. I'll stand there. I'm the cameraman. You right, Kid Nath? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Holy shit, he's all over the fucking place. What you doing, bro? You want me to move that torch? Do you reckon the torch is fucking you up? Now, let me get this out of the way. I do like the rain effect on the cobblestone. It looks really neat. Yeah, across the top of it, he might do actually, mate. You never know. What the fuck are you doing, Karen? I think we need an alcohol test here, mate. Breathe into this bag, my good friend. That's what Daiko always says, you little cheeky monkey. That's it. You got it, mate. You got it. That's... Oh, beautiful, dude. That's gonna hurt, mate. That was fucking shocking. Is that because it doesn't work? Or because that was just you being really bad? Yeah, can I have a go on the bite? Let us have a go, mate. Was there another one up there? Didn't I bring one back last time? I can't remember. That was an epic, epic disaster, bro. Yeah, you having another go? Oh, careful, mate! Fucking hell, dude! Oh my god, look at the shadow. Oh god, that was a bit scary, wasn't it? Oh, you bugger, what was that all about? You look very spooky then, my good friend. Cheers, dude. Let me just go and turn around. We'll definitely have this as a turning spot here. No doubt about it. Gonna tunnel back into that hillside a little bit. Need to move that bloody box, mate. That box is causing me problems. Here we go. Give it a whirl. Oh, dude! Oh, dude! I'm not sure whether they help or don't help, to be fair. I don't think they really make any difference, the ramps. Oh! Pay attention. Pay attention. Don't look at chat. Just leave chat alone for a minute. They'll be alright, mate. The thing is, it doesn't actually make any difference if you land in the... Oh, what's that up there? Something's not right up there. You got any soil on you, mate? We need to do a bit of backfilling up top there, you know. Something not right. We need to... There's a cobblestone block where there should be a, like a soil block, I think. Definitely just jamming against the side a little bit, aren't I? That feels pretty good-ish. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, dude! Didn't take any damage, mate. Oh, he's a ninja in disguise. Perfect, dude. Perfect. If you can just clip. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I suppose what we could do is we could put those railings on the ramp, and then you wouldn't have any problems getting. Although, to be honest, if you actually concentrate, you'll be fucking fine. Oh, really? I keep going to adjust it. I should just leave it. I don't think the hay bales make any difference, they did. I don't think landing on them softens the blow at all, to be honest. I really don't. Actually, you know what? Would a good... Oh, no. No. I say, in theory, because we've built this little tunnel here, haven't we, to sort of create a... Oh, shit, I'm coming down the tunnel, but I forgot. I've got the poop bag. So, in theory, you can come in here. Coming down the tunnel, you can stop off here, refuel from the boxes, and then you can just go back into the tunnel there. Look. Clever shit, right? Let's leave that there. Interesting. Not sure. Well, that's a nice change in volume. Well, not volume, but sound, isn't it, when you go on the cobblestone ramps? Tracking's off on the bike. That's our excuse, right? Now, probably best not to do too much here, because... really want to be doing those support pillars first, don't we? What's that? You're going to double your Grumbombs right off? Fucking hell, dude. I think you've done more than enough for the channel, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, I've got some dirt, look. Recipes. Grassy ground. Let's make a couple of 3 of those. We're just going to do that when we go back up. You see that little spot there, look? Need to backfill that and up there. Quite a cool looking, I don't know, it just looks cool. I'm not sure what it reminds me of, but I like it, whatever it is. Better than that bag of bollocks Tony built. Sorry, Tony. We need to go check Tony's tunnels out, actually. I wonder what he's up to down there. Oh, careful. Oh. Should be enough, shouldn't it? Hello, newborn. I'd love to do that, Jan. I'm not sure I've got the skills right now, mate. It's a shame the hay bales don't actually soften the fall, because all we'd need to do is just have hay bales, that full strip. Yeah, it's... The mini bike just seems to be oblivious to damage, really, doesn't it? In terms of vertical drop damage. I suppose what we should do over the weekend is actually get the Sphinx plot actually marked out, shouldn't we? I mean, we always said we'd get... Oh, hang on a sec. Have I balls that up? How did we do this here? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, technically that's not actually right. But it would look weird if we change it. So let's do these here now. Yeah, I mean, if we go in mark, I don't know, get some like sort of plot markers down for like the 4 corners of this. Oh my god, dude, really, you fucking cock! Oh, that is just shocking. That is just shocking. I'm not having that. Fucking I'm literally no. You alright, Ocean? How you doing, dude? What's that? Look at the stats on the bike. Depending on the quality, less damage to the play. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Right, Daxos. Oh, you're tired, mate. You get yourself all snuggled up in bed. Yeah, we'll keep the nail gun clanging away for you. Oh, that sounds very nice, Blakey Lake. When's that all kicking then? Oh, tonight. Sorry, dude. Got you. What are you gonna have, mate? Lager or a nice whiskey? I might try one of those things that Dyko was on about while I'm away. I know you said they were horrible, Dyko, but you had me quite intrigued because I can't imagine anything actually worse than lager and tequila. But was it called Desperado, was it? At least one of the lads will try one, so I'll at least get a slurp on it, I suppose. I actually just can't imagine anything worse than tequila and lager together. It seems to be quite a popular thing in the UK at the moment. It's like all the Tesco's, you know, the smaller ones and even the big ones. They have like big displays on this Desperado. Someone's obviously chucked a lot of money on the old advertising campaign. Wonder if it's all over the telly as well. You're right, Spitters. You like a fruity cider? Yeah. What do you think of like things like Bulmers, mate? I know they're not necessarily the greatest, but I remember I think it's Bulmer's pear cider. I remember having one of those last year in the garden, and I was quite taken aback by how tasty it was, mate. It was very, very nice. And it's super chilled. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Grassy ground, is that all I've got? I need some more of that. Grassy ground. Let's make another X amount. Oh, Jesus Christ, fucking hell, I was looking at chat then. You're right, Cat. Strange masked gentleman there, then. But it's on top and on the right-hand side. Can't believe I just broke my leg again. That is so infuriating. I really want to do a bit of a scavenge run. Yeah, didn't it? Well, let me get up. Let me get up, you bastard motherfucker. Oh, this is going to end so badly, isn't it? You and I both know it. Let's see if I can... Right on it. There you go. Gingangooli, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful bit of terraforming there, sunshine. I think that's about it, isn't it? Let's make a few more. Can I make any more grassy ground? Oh, what, you need 12 per? Jesus. Well, I think that's good enough. I mean, there's possibly a little bit of light filtering through there, but... Oh, Jesus, I nearly removed that. That would have been catastrophic. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Looks lovely. You must be absolutely knackered right off. Gotta get some sleep, man. There you go, you got it in the end. 38,000 fucking Grumbombs. Oh, Copperberg fruity cider is nice. Oh, yeah, I've seen the Copperberg stuff. It's, goes down like pop. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't impressed with it, Dyko. Yeah, the Copperberg stuff I definitely remember. Bulmers, but I prefer it more. Old Mount cider. Like Bulmers, but I prefer it more. Is that easy to get? How you doing, Big K? You alright, dude? to. Let's head back. I still think we should go and do a bit of scavenging tomorrow, even if I've got a broken leg. What's next on the list of things that we need to get done? I mean, lighting would be quite nice to get sorted. I could argue torches would still be fine for the time being. But I did quite fancy getting this whole bridge section lit up. I wonder if, right, you know the bulbs that oh fuck. Does anyone know if the industrial lights you can place those we know we could put on the side here and face down, couldn't we? They might look quite nice. But is there any illumination that comes up off them? Does anyone know? Because they would look really cool from a distance. Do you have the most Grumbombs? Let me check, mate. Check. User database. Hide offline. Let's see who's got the most Grumbombs. No. I have. Hang on one sec. How long have I been muted for? I didn't even know I was muted. How long have I not been nattering? What? I don't even know how it's muted because I didn't click it. Oh, that's really weird. She's not here, Jan. It's just
you realise what
stupid, don't mystery.
100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
I don't know what happened there, guys. I don't know. 10 minutes? You're fucking shitting me. No, I've not been muted out for 10 minutes. You're bullshitting. I'm not buying that. Simpsy would have gone into panic mode. No chance. Recipes, potato seeds. Just sitting here. Having a right old natter I was there. Fucking that was the best part of the stream you've all just missed. Well, fucking tough titty. How much have we got? Goldenrod, 64 plus that 64. We got that cooking upstairs. We got some potato. Did I make some potatoes or not? Hang on a minute. Let me just go and check something. Thinking about it, because goldenrod got dangerously low last week, didn't it? Seven. So we got. Let's make. Oh, I don't know. Goldenrod. Let's make 64 of those. I just want to go and check the forge out as well. There was something that when we had the last horde that we said we must remember to bring over, and I can't remember what it was, but it had something to do with the forge. Now the other thing that I want to do, air kits, wasn't it? That's going to be duct tape. That. Shit, let me just pop these in here a sec. Duct tape. No. What was it, guys? Forged iron and oil. Yeah, I've got it. Ooh, we are actually low on oil, guys. Repair kits. Yeah, we should really go for a proper scavenge, you know. It's been a long time since we sort of replenished our basic bollocks box. Just want to pop that in there in case Ice wants it. So all the tools are looking okay.
I have a bucket. It's
Oh,
really
man.
nice. It's got a lovely handle, and now it's going to have some milk in. Lovely buckets. Buckets just for me. Buckets full of milk.
Happily, verily. That should not be in there. That should not be in there. I'm going to take them back up there and get myself a little... It's alright, it's going to be 10 o'clock, so I'm not in any hurry to get back out today. How you doing, Scully? How's things been, mate? Medicine box. And honey. Speak of the devil, look. Hang on a minute, I've got 2 pickaxes here. Oh, I see. It puts it back in there. Ah, I never knew that. Hello, Chica. How you doing, my lovely? Let's get the take that back. Let's go and have a little play about with the old furnace for a minute. Did you enjoy that one? The little cheeky bucket. Oh, bucket intro. We've still got to remember about this tunnel. We've got another tunnel down here, haven't we? This bit we're coming up to. This is quite an extensive tunnel system down there. What are you going to play with, Chica Daikoi? What are you playing at the moment, Chica? What you been picked up anything new recently? Hello, MTC. How's things, mate? Phone's going. Let me just mute those. dodgy ringtones out. Right, we've got that smelting. Is there anything else in the smelty box? No, there isn't. So let's halve them. Throw a little bit more wood in. I'm reckoning forged iron is definitely needed, because in fact, if we do that, 300 of those will definitely repair all the iron bars back at Fort Fuck It, won't it? Now, one of the things that we were low on were, but I think someone put a load in there, to be quite honest. It was the A-frame barbed wire, wasn't it? But I'm sure someone said they popped 50 or a stack of 50 or something in there. And I think they just need iron, like normal iron. You've not had the bucket song for a while, Scully. Thank God. The Division, yeah, it has. To be honest, I always forget that I've got the season pass for that, mate. But I don't know. I mean, is it any good? I mean, are the updates, you know, is it going to be one of those things you go back to like for a couple of weeks and realise there's not really anything new there after all? Or, I mean, if you played it, dude. I never picked up Vermintide, mate. How did it? I mean, did they get many updates on Vermintide? I'm just going to check out Tony's tunnel. Hey, I've just remembered actually, thinking about it, right? We can use Tony's shaft to get to the construction site anyway, can't we? At night time. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about that. Oh, nice one. Oh, cheers, Blind. That's awesome, mate. Oh, was it Xeranthium, was it? Oh, well, cheers, guys. Thank you. Whoa. Fuck. Really hope this door isn't locked. There's Tony. Hello, mate. How you doing, geezer? I wipe me feet. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's trying to rivet me in. You don't want anyone coming through there then, Tone? What's through here then, mate? Oh, sorry. What's up, dude? Oh! Oh, hang on. Let me just close this door, Tone. Just in case there's the boogeyman's down there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes. We came across this time. We did actually venture into here. It reminded me of the, like the dune worms. But it looks like you've extended it. You've been digging in here, mate. Don't leave me down here on my own, dude. Where you gone, buddy? Tony? Tony? It's a trap. Where the fuck did he go? Oh? Hey? Oh. I don't like it. Let me out! I like these. I do like these walkways. They're fucking awesome. That sounds a lot like a screamer. That is a Daphne, isn't it? There you are, dude. Where is she, dude? Are we really close to the surface or something? That's a bit scary, bro. Leave you to her. So this is Tony's shaft. Spooky down here, isn't it? Oh, Christ. Go and give him a slap, Simpsy. Throw a scone at him. He's going to slip a letter through there saying, we're ever so sorry. We had a horrible mistake, and you're not actually eligible for fibre in this area for another 3 years. We've just pulled the plug. Sorry. 1.5 survival mode looks damn good. What have they done then, Darker? I mean, one of the things... Oh, hang on, sorry. Yeah, pretty much same chicken, but they up the loot drops a lot more. Yeah, I think with the Division, you know what ruined it for me was the weird stat thing they had going on. It just didn't seem to make sense half the time. It was too much of a number crunching game. I just felt like it was overly complicated. I just want to know whether I want, you know, more DPS, less DPS, more armor, less armor. It just, I ended up, I mean, for the first time in a long time, it was actually a game that I recall I actually had a spreadsheet that if I didn't use, it significantly impaired my ability to be effective in a team. And that, I don't like that. I don't like the thought of having to have a fucking spreadsheet to fucking min-max myself. I just want something that's purple that's better than something that's yellow or whatever, however it works in, you know, a particular game. I want to see a big DPS number and know that it's better. You know, it's up to me to sort of like think about, you know, fire rate. You know, I know the difference between a fucking SMG and a shotgun, but it just got over convoluted. It's like they were trying to make it more than it really was. And you know, a game like The Division, I don't want another fucking Diablo. I really don't. I mean, there was enough number crunching went on with Diablo. I didn't want that in The Division. I felt like it was needlessly... And the thing is, it's not that it was even complicated. I just felt that it was just done a bit weirdly. It just didn't quite gel with me. Do you know what I mean? And like I said, you could actually do some pretty straightforward number crunching on that game. You could definitely end up with a better character by fiddling about with stuff that looked, you know, possibly worse on paper, but, you know, a little bit of thinking it through. I just find it takes the fun out of the game. Survival modes like the Hunger Games with cold and sickness slowly killing you both in PvP and PvE. That sounds interesting. They did a lot on the stats and simplified. See, you know what I mean though, Doc? It's not that it was actually complicated. I just felt like it was. It was like they were adding a layer of complexity to something that didn't really add anything to the game. It's probably the best way I can put it. It just felt convoluted. It felt like they were trying to make the game look a little bit more in-depth stat-wise than it really was. But I suppose it is a loot game. I can see what they were trying to do. I just didn't like it. You bought a PlayStation 4 Pro. Oh, fucking hell, Spitters. I am so jelly of you, mate. You are literally living like my fucking dream right now, dude. Spitters, did I tell you about... I went into game in the local city centre as such, and I was simply inquiring, because I knew that the PlayStation VR sets had essentially... Oh, shit! I heard a Z. Fuck that. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I went in to ask them when they were expecting the next wave of stocking, because from what I'd understood, they were sold out everywhere around here. And it was a bit of a strange conversation. I won't repeat it all again, but essentially, the bloke came back from the stock room and says, "We've got 2 in stock." I nearly fucking fell over. Oh, shit! Alright. Whoo, you fudge fucker. Jesus. So you've actually bought the PlayStation 4 Pro. I've heard great things about Tomb Raider, mate. Tomb Raider's supposed to look stunning on a 4K set. I mean, this PlayStation 4 Pro, the thing is, this is, you know what I'm really excited about, Spitters? This is the shit, right, that PC gamers don't fucking get. They don't understand about this new fancy pants 4K style of upscaling, the checkerboard stuff that Sony have implemented. It is fucking amazing, Spitters. The PlayStation 4 Pro, right, probably shits all over half the fucking people playing on PCs now, claiming they've got great rigs when they haven't at all. It is, I'll tell you what, it's going to be amazing, mate. The next couple of years with consoles are going to give us so much. It's actually going to give these graphics cards companies like Nvidia a bit of a think, you know what I mean? And a bit of a wake-up call. They're going to have to start thinking outside the box a little bit. Have you seen the checkerboard 4K stuff, Spitters? Have you actually seen how it works and everything? It is fucking amazing, dude. You'll have to let me know what the... there's a nice thread on NeoGAF where a couple of the guys are doing direct comparisons of PlayStation VR games between the standard PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 4 Pro. And as much as it's very difficult to really represent that just from static 2D screenshots, things like what essentially amounts to less blurriness in view distance and also obviously aliasing up close looks really good, dude. So they've simplified the game a little bit, have they? So Chick is happy there, then. What do you like, Chicka? They've also added world bosses and tiers. So world tiers, stronger world NPCs, and better loot. Right. Yeah, I'm not going back down there, Jan. I think we'll leave it for tonight. I might even start heading back through Tony's tunnel. In fact, should we do a little bit of work on Tony's tunnel for him, or do you think he'd get upset? Because it looks like that's quite a lot to hollow out, doesn't it? We've got any torches? Oh shit! Yeah. Loads of torches. Oh, actually, no. There's no point, is there? Because I've not got any room. See you later, chicken. Take care, mate. The motion sickness seems to have stopped with your VR since you got the Pro. Because that's probably because you've got a more stable frame rate. It's probably as simple as that, isn't it, mate? You're probably just getting a more consistent frame rate. I mean, what games were you finding you were getting motion sickness in then, Spittus? I mean, what was the... I don't like that at all. You're alright there, Toad. Was there a particular game that there was a standout, you know, night and day difference in terms of motion sickness? What we'll do is we'll head back. We're going to throw all the stone and everything away. Might start bubbling up another batch of cobblestone if we can. This is a really cool tunnel to have, actually, Tony, because it means we can head down to town, you know, to start dropping off things for the next day, even during the night. It's fucking... You have to start charging a toll down here, mate. I know what's in Tony's box there. It's full of right gorgeous loot. Oh, Jesus. That was loud. Come on, I'm back. That's what I was coming for. I'll lose the bottles, aren't I? Ah, shit. Let me just go and put some of this away, guys. Not sure whether to knock that door through for the garage supply area. And in the arse, to keep coming out here, but I sort of jeopardise Bob a little bit, don't I? We don't need all this cobblestone. Back for that in a minute. Have we got any clay sitting around? No. So let's make more cobblestone. That. Throw the stone back in the stone box. That in the morning. So it's really just getting ourselves fed, isn't it? What was that strange noise then? I thought that was the noise that was associated with it being daytime. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You alright, Sammy? How you doing, buddy? You have to invite me around your house, Spitter. I need to come and check out his PlayStation 4 Pro 4K TV and fucking PlayStation VR headset you've got, mate. You bastard! Back up there. Arrows aren't looking great. When's the next horde, guys? 168, right? So I've only got today. Oh shit, I've only got today left. Oh fuck. Yeah, tomorrow, Sammy. Yeah. The worst was Scavenger's Odyssey. I don't think I know much about that one, dude. And the Tomb Raider VR chapter. Right. I've only heard good things about the PlayStation 4 Pro, but at the end of the day, Spittus, I mean, it's just simply... well, it is. It's the most powerful console out there. End of story, isn't it? I mean, it's like leaps and bounds, fucking in theory. Well, it's twice as powerful GPU-wise as the PlayStation 4. It's really only the CPU that's going to hold it back from anything. Thank you for the follow there, Mulligill. Thank you very much.
Hello?
Hello, Dan the Man 1210. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. We've got 300 forged iron smelting. We've got a little bit of food. I'm literally just gonna race down to get rid of the cobblestone that I've got. I don't think there's anything else I can really do, guys, other than just try and tick down this 45 minutes on the broken leg. What we could do is the day after, immediately after the Horde. So if we spend the day off the Horde trying to get feathers and meat, and then the day after the Horde we can cook all the stuff up that we need, and then have like a couple of days actually legit scavenging. I want to get some more mechanical parts and things like that. I mean, I desperately need to do all that because I am at the point where, you know, if the mods are going to get introduced anytime soon, I don't want to spending weeks and weeks and weeks wrenching fucking light bulbs, you know what I mean? You alright, Mickey Mouse? How you doing? Is that good night as in you're off, or good night as in good evening, you've just joined us? A wonderful, amazing thing the internet is. Let's go and plant the seeds while we wait. I love the potatoes. How fast they're growing, it's ridiculous. Still looking forward to the Switch. I am very much looking forward to the Switch. It all depends on what games come out on day one, Blakey. Like, honestly, mate, it's perfect for someone like me. It really is. You know, I do a fair bit of travelling, mate. It could be my perfect console. The thing is, mate, I'm going to be honest. It's just not going to have the punch at home, though. No matter what little we know about it, I think there's enough information there for us to have educated guesses as to what's going to be going on under the hood. You know, Nvidia have sort of spilled the beans a little bit on that. I think, to be honest, mate, it's going to be great as a handheld. You know, I think it's going to be the... I mean, let's be honest. If it's not 720p screen, then just fucking forget it. It's going to die out of the box as far as I'm concerned. But as long as it's a 720p screen, it's going to be the highest res, if you like, portable that we've got. And that alone will make it a must-have purchase for me. I mean, I adore the PlayStation Vita. You know, I think they did an amazing job with that. It's just a shame that Sony didn't, you know, continue supporting it as much as we'd have liked. You know, there were some amazing games on that. And that bloody that OLED screen, it's just beautiful, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. But I definitely think there's, for a lot of people, you know, being able to play a game out and about, if you're commuting, travelling, flying, training it, whatever, and then being able to come home and sort of play it on your big screen, I think is just absolutely brilliant. I really like the thought of that. It's just I know for a fact that I'm always going to be playing a game if it's cross-platform. It's going to be a difficult decision to make. You know, do you play it on the PlayStation 4 Pro, you know, at a 4K resolution in all its stunning glory, or do you pick it up on the Switch and have that mobility built into it? You know, I suppose for me the Switch will probably only see first-party games purchased. But that's enough for me, mate. It's enough to warrant a purchase as far as I'm concerned. You're right, not a girl. Well, I'm talking about Nintendo's new, well, it's codenamed NX, isn't it? It's now been officially announced as the Switch. I think there's a big... Is it in March, is it? That we're getting more information? Is it March time? There's not a huge amount is really known about it just at the moment. Right, well that's worked out lovely. Food and water is not good. Let's go and get a drink, and then we'll go and shitload of cobblestone shoring up. Give me piss. From your working game, and there was a shortage of VR and Pros, your local store probably only had limited stock. Yeah, well, it's like the guy that went into the stock room was surprised himself. To the point where I like legit, if I was going in there to buy it, Spitters, I think I'd have walked away because I just had this niggling suspicion that it wasn't actually brand new. I just had this funny feeling that maybe someone had purchased the VR headset when it came out on day one and kind of brought it back because something wasn't right. And that they somehow, you know, insisted on game taking it back and giving them a refund. It just didn't quite add up to me, mate. But I was very shocked that they'd got two in there, dude. And obviously the urge to pick it up right then and there was almost overwhelming. But too much dollar right now, mate. Just too much dollar. I am fucking jelly though, mate. I'd love to fucking come round your house and have a look at it all. See, I don't actually know anyone that... I mean, I know people that are getting the Pro, but they haven't picked it up yet. And I know people that already own the PlayStation VR headset, as you know. What I haven't got is anyone that's got the PlayStation VR headset and the PlayStation Pro all set up together. That won't happen until Christmas. So I'd love to see, you know, what it looks like. Can you not get me a fucking discount then, Spitters, at game? What's the employee discount that you get? You must get something, surely. Like different styles of games on different consoles, like the Wii U is family. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Same here, Blakey. Like, I mean, no doubt. Like I said, first party stuff. Mario Kart always gets pulled out at Christmas, stuff like that. Captain Toad. Trying to think of the other games that we play. Is it Pikmin? What other games have we got? I mean, Mario Kart's obviously like fucking amazing. I mean, to be honest, the Switch is going to get bought just because of Zelda. I mean, end of story. I've always said that, you know, cash willing and finances willing, I will buy a console just to play one game if I absolutely had to. You know, if it's an exclusive and that's the only place I can play, I go where the games are. It's never actually happened like that. But if the situation ever arose, like for example with Zelda, if that's the only game that I give a shit about on the Switch, then I will simply be getting a Switch to play it. You know, I'm a huge Zelda fan. You know, sort of grew up playing the Zelda games. I'm not going to miss out on that. So you can get discounts. Ooh, you bugger. Oh no! Oh, this is ridiculous. This is utterly fucking ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. Another broken leg. That is just shocking, mate. Fucking McFuck tits. Unbelievable. It's more than 3, Jan. That's got to be fucking 5 at least, surely. That is just unfreaking believable. You know what I didn't bring as well? I didn't bring the bloody... Oh, actually, let's just go and check the chest. Didn't bring any ramps to do the arches. Fucking Christ. You have to wheel me around the server, I so Alden. GZ Chicker, GZ. Nice little raid there, my matey. Well, I think I'll introduce that very shortly, Simpsy. We'll have a little soundbite and a little count. I'll see you later, Spitters. Take care, dude. See if you can half-inch me a PlayStation VR on the way out, mate. I'll pick it up tomorrow, bro. What's that? What happens in DayZ with broken legs then, Seth? Is that really bad, is it? Is that even worse than the sort of slowed movement speed we get here? In 3 wandering hordes already in the tunnel? Yes, they have. I suppose it's just because there's so much going on here, you know. We had quite a few of us digging the tunnel and what have you, didn't we? It's no surprise that the Zids didn't come sniffing around. Ooh. Archer, just the tip, slut. That's an interesting first comment of the day, mate. What the fuck? Oh, dearie me. You have to crawl and hopefully find some heat. Oh, you actually have to crawl. Oh, no way. That's
Wait,
awesome.
man, you know you got Chris suspended
hang
from
on.
school for telling one of your dirty jokes.
Oh, gosh, Peter.
Sorry. Still got YouTube on. Cool. I wondered if someone would say that, Big K. I did wonder, mate. I did wonder. Alright, let's have a little look-see. We should be alright in the middle, shouldn't we? Probably just about reach over. You filthy-minded bastards! Oh, careful. I'm sure we can come up with something, Simpson. One of the little right-hand side pop-ups, yeah? We'll have to make it a mod or sub or something only, mate. You right, Drill Sergeant? How you doing, dude? A cup of coffee sounds rather nice, actually, not a girl. A nice hot cup of coffee and a donut would be nice. I haven't got any donuts, though. What's this? What's this? Hang on a sec.
You'll be kept as healthy as a horse.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
How's your leg, huh? How's your leg? You ready to race? Huh?
I've never really watched Family Guy, to be honest. Well, I know what it is, but I've never really watched it. That's fucking brilliant, that one. I like that. Put some weight on it. What is a Krispy Kreme? Or is that how you say it, Krispy Kreme? Or is it a Krispy Kreme? What exactly are they? I don't think we have them over here, do we? Hey, oh. You remember that? It looks like the sort of thing I'd probably really enjoy, to be honest, Family Guy. It's just yet another something to watch, isn't it? Still, I'm how many episodes am I through Mr. Robot now? Mr. Robot's like fucking amazing. I've not had a show sort of hook me in that quick for quite a while. I think the last one was Stranger Things. I mean that was amazing. But I've got to admit, Mr. Robot is absolutely, just literally from the first episode, I thought, yeah, this looks fucking amazing. We do have Krispy Kremes, do we? What the fuck are they? It's a chocolate donut with cream. I've never seen a Krispy Kreme. Oh, so it's right. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I thought a Krispy Kreme was like an actual donut or something. From what you've just said, so Krispy Kreme is actually like Dunkin' Donuts. It's actually a chain of donutty things, is it? I've never ever seen a Krispy Kreme. Have you ever seen a Krispy Kreme donuts in the UK or at service stations and major airports? Ah, right. Okay. So we do have them. We just few and far between, probably. I remember when I went to America with my dad the very first time, and I was just absolutely just bowled over by Dunkin' Donuts. It was just like the greatest thing fucking ever. Seen them in Tesco's. What, like as in an actual like little mini store within a Tesco's? That's cool. The donuts of fluffiness. You're right, Mank Poom, how you doing? Oh yeah, Black Sails. You know what, actually, I think I was season... Oh god, where would I have been? Season 3 in Black Sails. And then just stopped watching it. I can't remember why. I don't think it was anything to do with the show's fault. I think something else popped up. You don't have Tesco's there, Simpsy, really? Wow. Well, you're not missing anything, mate. I mean, Tesco's, I mean, as much as they are wonderful, wonderful stores that sell absolutely anything you could possibly want, they're not the cheapest, mate. The Krispy Kreme store in the town centre here, it's like Greg's, but it only sells donuts. Oh my god. I love donuts. I really do love donuts. There was something... And you know what? It doesn't have to be a fancy donut. I'm not a massive fan of jam donuts, you know? Shit, why have we got 2 blocks missing down here? Oh, bollocks, really? That's not good, is it? I'll just do that for the time being. I actually, you know, my favourite donuts are really plain ring donuts. I just love them. Put a little sprinkle of, you know, maybe chocolate or something on the top if you really have to, but just a plain sort of sugared ring donut. Fucking gorgeous, mate. Obviously with coffee, with a really hot cup of coffee. Season 3's end at the moment. What, season 3's the last season of Black Sails? I thought it was on... Oh, you just said, oh, season 4, yeah. You missed Tesco's and Asda. Was Asda are pretty cool because they're obviously that little bit cheaper, but they also do a lot of their own homegrown stuff, don't they, Asda? Which is 10 times cheaper than like Cadbury's, but just as nice. Greg's used to do a really nice, trying to think what it was called. It was a cream cake. I'm trying to think exactly what it was. It's something that I normally would never ever eat because I don't like apple in things. I love apples. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely fucking love apples. All sorts of different styles and shapes and species of apples. Everything from your Granny Smith to your little round coxes, you know what I mean? I don't like, you know, apple pie and things like that, but Greg's do, I think it's called an apple turnover, I think. And I use, basically, it's just like a really nice sort of crispy pastry with really fresh cream and little bits of apple in it, like soft cooking apple, I'm assuming. The sort of thing that I normally would hate, but they were really nice. And you know what? They recently changed the recipe about 3 months or so ago. And they're horrible compared to what they used to be. Loads less cream, about probably 75% of the size. You know what I mean? It's a former. Well, sorry, it's a pale shadow of its former self. Have I gone wrong here? Oh no, it's because I've not got. It's all right. I've not brought the ramps, have I? Excuse me. All right, see you in a bit, Chica. Take care, mate. I think it's the only thing that I've ever had bad to say about Greg's, to be fair, was when they mullered their apple turnover. See, Waitrose used to be really nice, Simpsy. There was one down... Well, it wasn't down the road from my dad's, but when I used to live with him back in Birmingham, for example, when I was a wee lad, he used to go to a butcher's that was quite a drive from the house, and literally over the road from the butcher's was a Waitrose. We used to get some really nice food from there. Really nice. Your best food in the world, apple turnovers. First bacon, did you have to ask? Greg's do, what's that thing that Greg's do? It's basically just... oh, what the fuck's it called? It's got a really weird name. It's basically like a donut, just with icing of sugar all over it. It's got this really weird name, like a nom-nom or something like that. Does anyone know what I mean? It's just like a lump of sort of donut with icing cream all over it. Oh, what the fuck do they call them? And they're really cheap. They're like about 60p or something. Yeah, in the good old days, yeah. I remember going down there. Every Saturday we'd go down that Waitrose. Every Saturday. Because I used to live with my mom in the week, and I used to live with my dad at the weekend. As you know, I was very fortunate growing up with 2 dads. But I always remember the little trip to the old Waitrose. Sorts of goodies. I remember they had like a sweetie counter in there as well, so you could have like all your penny sweets, and you get your little bag, and you could just like, you know, have a little dabble at everything. It was gorgeous, mate. A Yum Yum, that's the one, Stable. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. I knew it wasn't a Nom Nom. Yeah, it's called a Yum Yum, isn't it? Super cheap, super sugary, perfect with a hot cup of coffee. Can't remember the last time I had one, but I do remember thinking, you know, that's up there with a nice ring donut. That is, mate. Oh, well, Waitrose expensive, are they? I suppose they're a smaller chain, so I suppose by default they're going to have to be more expensive. They just don't have the purchasing power that something like bloody Tesco's has. Tesco's is fucking crazy, honestly. They're just getting bigger and bigger, the Tesco's. They're like mini sort of towns in their own right, aren't they? There was a Tesco's back where we used to live, and in that city, basically, what happened was Tesco's bought up a big plot of land. And they built one of their mega stores, and I do mean fucking mega stores. It was like ridiculous. 2-storied, everything. You know, TVs, clotheslines, everything. Just fucking ridiculous. Basically whole sections just for mobile phones. It was like a, you know, like a, I don't even know what they're called. Like a mall in its own right. But what they also did was all around the periphery of the site, was they also essentially built like small stores that other places could rent out. So, it was like a little mini town in its own right, with Tesco's bang in the middle of it, and then all these other stores around the outsides. It was like fucking ridiculous. It would probably take you like, and I do mean this legitimately, probably take you about 20 to 25 minutes to get in there because of the traffic. And I mean, there was fucking tons of parking. But it was literally a one-stop shop for everything. It fucking about killed the city centre. Yeah, that's it. You got a pick and mix. The Waitrose pick and mix. Get yourself like a little white paper bag, and you get your little plastic tongs, and get a couple of everything. Yeah, the Yum Yums. You know what I meant then, Susie? Yeah. The good old Yum Yum. You missed the W.H. Smith's pick and mix. Fuck, I bet they were expensive, weren't they? Well, what did W.H. Smith sell now? Because obviously, Smith's used to be great back when I was sort of, well, I can't remember the last time I went into a Smith's, but it used to be obviously books, magazines, and I suppose like stationery, didn't it? But Waterstone's pretty much killed Smith's in the books department, and I should imagine magazines are not exactly, as big a commodity as they used to be. So, does Smith? I mean, have Smith's branched out? I can't even think where there's a Smith's near us. I mean, they used to be all over the place. W.H. Smith's, didn't they? They were a huge and very well-known store in the UK. Used to get all my school gear from a W.H. Smith's. Oh, Woolworths. Oh, mate. Good old Woolies. I was heartbroken when that all happened. Where my dad lives now on the high street, there's a Woolworths. Absolutely fucking amazing. Just a brilliant, brilliant store. Yeah, they all closed down, didn't they? Hello, Madaloha. How you doing? And Wilkinson's Wilco, and they have a Woolies style pick and mix. Oh, nice one. Actually, they're really good stores, Wilkinson's. I mean, are Wilkinson's the same thing as Wilco's? Did they rebrand or get taken over? They are, you know what, for just general home crap, they are actually really, really good. I picked up some garden lights in, is it no, not Wix. Wix is like the B&Q equivalent, isn't it? Wilkinson's or something like that. In B&Q, I think they were something like £2.50 each. You know, just like little lights. They're little sort of glow lights, just so I can have some fucking lights down near the shed. And, well, the very bottom shed. Technically, Daicoi's shed. And, I think I picked them up in Wicks, Wilkinson's, Wilco's, whatever the fuck it's called. For something like 45 pence. It was ridiculous. And they look better. And in my opinion, were probably brighter as well. But hard to tell, like, looking at them in daylight in the store, but... You're right, Smed. Come on, wee-wee. That's it, we're done, mate. If I actually had remembered to bring the... Oh, dude! Fucking balls on a stick, mate. That is just redonkulous, bro. I just fucking give the fuck up. See you later, Scully. Take care, mate. Have a nice weekend if I don't catch up with you, Scully. You want to open a restaurant, the morning slot, or you can eat breakfast buffet? I'd be there, mate. I'd be there. Oh, look, the grassy ground that I planted up there has actually grown back, look. Hello, chicks. You're managing to stay awake, are you, right off? Hello, Tony. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, hello, sir. Oh, I thought that was Captain that was out there helping me, mate. How you doing, dude? It seem off to you. Oh, it's because of the railings, isn't it? Right, let's go and put everything away. It's is tonight Horde night or is it tomorrow? I know, Drill Sergeant. It's fucking terrible, mate. It's not like I'm even falling off anything. I'm just simply removing the blocks too quick. It's driving me fucking potty, dude. Nail gun, Jill. Fuck that. I've got no fucking nails, mate. There is definitely someone down here. We need to kill this thing down here, Tone. Keep hearing her, mate. Maybe she's fucked off. Oh. Oh well, as long as she's not there digging away anywhere. Bish bash bosh. You're sitting in a deer stand. What for real? What, you're actually sitting there in a little bunker ready to shoot a deer? No way. Really? What's that, Ralph? Can I put a bid in for you? For what, mate? There, throw that down there. That's going to replace that. That can go there. Right, let's get ready for Horde. So Horde is actually... Oh, no, so it's tomorrow, 168. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, my bad. Well, the bridge is done. But I think what I'm going to do, because we have got a bit of time to kill, let's just go and put those ramps for the archers, and then we know it's finished. Are you helping out, Tone? Well, I suppose we could probably do one each. Whoa! See, what I'll do is I'll actually take... Well, all of them. Just in case. Let's just go and do that. Food and water's alright. I don't need to drop it off, do I? Shit, I've just gone all the way around again. I do. I need... yeah, we are. I mean... That's the plan. If you remember last week, I said that on the morning of the Horde day, we were going to set off with a mini bike. And we were going to have a really slow stroll, well, ride. Where's this big-ass group mining? Northeast of the city, we think, Tony. So on the screen at the moment, mate. So we're thinking up here somewhere. So we're going to try and keep it in the desert. We're going to have to do something like a, I don't know, probably a 200 by 100 base, something like that. I'm just going to take this bike just to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, sorry, and yeah, we were going to spend like the day, weren't we, heading over to... Oh, fuck it, killing animals and getting feathers, and on the day of the Horde, the bike disappeared, so we had to walk all the way over there, and we were in a bit of a mad panic with other things going on, weren't we? So it didn't quite work out how we expected it to. What about the desert to the north of us? That way I can dig another tunnel road through the hills. Because we don't think there's anywhere flat enough, Tony. By all means, if everyone wants to scout some areas, then yeah. I mean, if the reason that we're kind of thinking about the city, mate, was that one, we've built the bridge all the way over here, so it's nice, quick transit. But we know the corner of the city is going to be flat, and we also thought that it might be an element of danger there, building a sphinx in the middle of a city, or at least on the outskirts of a city. But yeah, I mean, anywhere, any ideas, mate? Feel free to scout around. I mean, this is all not going to go to waste anyway, because we're going to build. Oh shit! You know what I need to do, don't you? Sky's theme park, aren't we? We have like a Mario Kart racetrack around the server. Shit, Billy. There's a couple of properties up for sale in Osgrum. Anna Creek Station, 27,000 square kilometres. What the fuck? A few houses and 155,000 head of cattle, along with a couple of other smaller properties. Current bid is at 380 million. Well, it sounds like a reasonable investment. I'll look into our current finances right off and let you know, mate. 380 million. That sounds like an absolute fucking bargain for that, mate. 27,000 square kilometres of Aussie land. That's crazy. I mean, who the fuck owns that right off? That seems crazy. Rumble in the jungle. Let's get ready to rumble! Good old Anton Deck, eh? Oh. Haven't they got a new one of their... what's that thing they do in the jungle? Oh, Get Me Out of Here. I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. Are they doing... There's a new one, isn't there? Coming out. I used to actually watch that. I won't lie. I think I watched probably the first... Well, I want to say possibly the first 3 that they did, probably. I thought it was quite amusing. Especially when they're eating strange testicles. For some reason, that always made me chuckle. What's the last with the big booblies? Married to the cool dude with the awesome records. Oh, God, what was her name, man? Katie Price. What's Katie Price's real name? Jordan. Katie Price's real name. Yeah, Jordan. What was his name? Oh, God. Oh, what was his name? Began with a P, didn't it? Was it Pete or something? Why am I thinking of Peter Andre? That's not his name, is it? Is that a wrestler? Was it Peter Andre and Katie Price? Is that right? Haven't you all seen that video where the buck attacks the hunter, totally kicks his ass too? I'm not fucking surprised. What's that? Kangaroo anus? Did they actually have to do that, Simpson? You're making that one up. That's terrible, mate. Baboon's butt. It was Peter Andre. Oh, right, okay, cool. Kidman Company owns it. 27,000 kilometres is only an Anna Creek Station. There's a few other properties as well. That just sounds amazing. That's a lot of land, isn't it? So what? Yeah, I mean, why are they selling it? I mean, did they buy it for a reason and it didn't turn out, or work out? P Diddy? What the fuck? P fucking Diddy? Fucking P fucking Diddy. Now there's an interesting character. Fucking Christ. Was it P Diddy who asked Bill Gates for some money? Was it Bill Gates or was it someone else? Like the week that he declared himself bankrupt. Because he felt that he was essential to the continuing success of mankind. But he was skint. There was something like that, wasn't it? Oh, fucking Christ. The audacity of some people. He fucking Diddy. Yeah, Peter Andre was fucking awesome. Well, he still is awesome. I don't know what he does now. Didn't he split with that Katie Price, didn't he? Didn't he tell her to go fucking shove it, basically? I think I seem to recall that she got the arse because I think he became... Or he did alright for himself for a little bit, didn't he? I'm sure it's not short of a few quid or two. Be fucking glad when this is done. It's hurting my neck. Keep looking up here. Oh, was that Kanye West? Oh, sorry, right. Oh, sorry. I'm getting my my rappers all mixed up, apparently. Was Kanye West the one that stood up and slagged off? It was at one of the big awards ceremonies, big musical awards ceremonies, and didn't some lady get given an award, and Kanye decided to stand up and say it was all a load of bollocks and that she shouldn't have got it and it should have been his girlfriend or something. I seem to remember waking up one morning and it was all over Twitter or something. Kanye thinks he's God, that dude, and we evolve around. That's pretty much what I was thinking, yeah, basically, Beast. I know, what's his name? Slim Shady, Eminem. I've got to admit, I did listen to a lot of Eminem when he was, like the greatest and best thing in the UK at the time, mate. I did listen to a lot of Eminem. And I really like the film 8 Mile as well. My girlfriend at the time was a massive fucking Eminem fan. Oh, Snoop Dogg. Is he still called Snoop? As in Snoop Dogg? Did he change his name to like Snoop Lion at one point? You couldn't make this fucking shit up, could you? You really couldn't. Was it Taylor Swift? That's it. Yeah, I think Taylor Swift got given some like, you know, accolade, some recognition for her musical wonderfulness. And I think Kanye, didn't he go up on stage and take the microphone off her and basically say that she was shit and that it wasn't fair? And stamp his feet. He basically fucking threw his dummy out of the pram, didn't he? What's Taylor Swift actually do? What's the famous Taylor Swift song? What's that one that goes a doobie doobie doo, a doobie doobie doo? Shake it. Is it shake it? Shake it. I can't get the beat. Is that Taylor Swift? I really like that one. That's wicked. That is. I'll have a little dance to that whenever that comes on. Quite a funny video as well. Is that the one where she's dressed up as like all different sort of genres of music and dance? Like she's dressed up as a ballerina and she's like prancing about, like really taking the biscuit. Gotta have a bit of a giggle, ain't ya? Gotta have a bit of a giggle. I'll see you later, so right off. Take care, mate. Look after. So I'm sure we'll catch you over the weekend, right off. Rest well, mate. You've had a busy week, dude. Don't go fucking working too hard, mate. You've only just got back to work, ain't you? Sound a bit like me, dude. Just there's no stopping this train, is there, mate? What's that, Vamp? Game chat? What was that, dude? Grum, horde smashing shit out of... Look, what the fuck, dude? I'm on my way, Tony. I'm on my way, mate. It might take me a while. I don't know how it happened, mate, but I seem to have a broken leg, believe it or not. I was quite close to finishing. She better be alright, Tone. Just take one for the team, mate. That. I'm coming, Tone! Oh god, I can hear gunfire from here. Oh god, what's happening, Tone? Where are they, mate? Oh my god, dude! There's one in the kill cage, bro! I'm a coming, Tone! I'm a coming, mate! How the fuck did he get there? Not that side, they ain't. Oh shit! Holy muck fuck tits! What happened here, bro? Oh, dude. I need to get those concrete blocks modded in, don't I? Oh my lordy muck fucking lord, Tone. Jesus. Christ. That is lucky, mate. That is fucking lucky, dude. Right, let's go and do a clean-up operation. Mike, I think it's clear now, isn't it, mate? Well protected, Mr. Tony. Give you a tin of beans for that, bro. Ooh, what the fuck are these? Did we not finish over here after all that? Doesn't look like we did we? Wow, dude. Wow. It looks like they breached in here and then just went straight through there by the looks of it. Wow. See, these will actually be concrete blocks. Well, they won't actually be concrete blocks. They will still look like cobblestone, but that's the first time we've been attacked like that, isn't it? Scary stuff, mate. Yeah, you sound very much like me, to be honest, right off. Yeah, I'm not one for sitting down. Can't let the world keep spinning, mate. I'm not getting involved in it. Right, there we go. I've not even looked at Simpson's Law, mate. I can't even bear to look at it. It could be a disaster, mate. It looks alright. Might do a quick run around the. I mean, it's 6:20. I might just do a quick run around the base, because what we're going to be doing is we're actually going to mod in. I mean, just so you know. What is it? Cobblestone, right? Cobblestone frame. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a cobblestone frame plate, but we're actually going to have it as it's going to cost the same as a concrete block to make. So we're not going to be cheating, but essentially we're going to make a cobblestone frame plate with the properties of a concrete block, and the plan will be. More. It sounded like it was coming from in here. There's still Z's around, Tone. Yeah, so these bottom. Oh my fucking god! That is just unfreaking believable. I swear on my bollocks, that is some bullshit, mate. I need to go and make some more splints. That is just shocking. That is absolutely shocking. Two... Just no. That is just not right. That is just not right. I swear to God. This bloke could fucking, like, step over an ant and fucking have multiple fractures of the fucking tibia. Tibia. Fuck you, game. Splints. 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, how many can I make? It's not like 5's gonna suffice, is it? You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus, crap on a stick, mate. That is just terrible. Yeah, I saw you running up the stairs. Show off. Use it. There we go. No one will ever know. 15th splint of the day. Yeah, legs. Legs, you had one job. One job, legs. We need some of those go-go gadget fucking spring boots. That's what we need. Why did he drop down there? It's not even that fucking far, mate. It's like, what, about 3 blocks? Ah, it's just wrong. I've got any soil on me? Right. At least repairs are fairly easy, aren't they? You watch me walk head first into a metric crap ton of fucking zombies here. Oh, there's a big hole here, look. How did we miss that? Bloody hell. Oh my lordy McLordy. If I could, I totally would. Honestly, Lord Romeo, I fancy it. Yeah, we won't have a wheelchair though. We'll have one of those things that I really fucking hate. What are they called? Those little mobility scooters that every motherfucker seems to drive in the UK these days. And they literally park it upside. You know, do you know what I mean by mobility scooters? And they park them up outside like the local fucking shop, and then get up and just walk into the shop without a care in the fucking world, and walk out with about 4.5 fucking kilos of shopping, and strap it all to the mobility scooter and fuck off. I hate those bloody things. I've had so many rows with people over those mobility scooters. I swear, I just feel like picking them out and just throwing them on the fucking floor. They're just fucking lazy motherfuckers. Most people in those mobility scooters, you know. I swear to God, there's nothing the matter with them. Nothing the matter with them at all. They're just fucking fat and lazy. I can understand the importance of them, you know, in people's lives that do have legitimate mobility concerns, but I'm fucking sorry. I reckon like 95% of people that have those mobility scooters are just lazy fuckers. So I'm going to come up with some sort of cool fucking contraption that basically renders them... an EMP would... It's going to be Grum's going to be camping out the local Tesco's with a fucking EMP taking out all the mobility scooters. Fucking arseholes. You're right, Tony. Well defended, mate. Well defended. I'm just going to go and do the... We'll see if I can really quickly get back and do the arches, mate. Thanks for your help there, bro. Yeah, I saw, there was, I remember like one old deer, she went fucking past me. I mean, there was nothing the fucking matter with her. Nothing the matter with her at all. I mean, she was so close to running me over. Like, and this was like, this was seriously in the city centre, right? So she's going around at like 30 miles an hour in like a really heavy pedestrian zone. It just, I mean, I was going to Greg's at the time, and she literally just went fucking flying past us. Oi! Fucking, look where you going? She only fucking started, didn't she? We had a right fucking row. Right outside fucking Greg's, mate. Says you're taking the fucking piss, you are. You can't talk to... I said I can! You just nearly fucking ran me over, you fucking donkey. Look where you're going in the future. You got a fucking driving licence. I was on a right fucking one. Fucking idiot. They're dangerous. I think they're like completely oblivious to the fact that they actually weigh a fucking shitload. Do you know what I mean? If they were to hit you, they'd take you out, mate. It'd be like getting hit by a fucking number 11 bus. Fucking idiots. They are. They just. Oh. And you know what? The other thing that I've seen as well. Them just like going in traffic. I mean, that is really scary. They're not meant for the road. They're not really meant for the fucking pavement either, are they? Absolutely shocking. Some people. I think I'm pushing my luck getting these last 3 done, aren't I? Shouldn't have made the mistake here. Let's just quickly throw that there. I need to back. Oh Jesus Christ! He's a fucking roadrunner. Beep beep. You see him go past there about 100 miles an hour. What are you running from, Tone? Some mobility scooters coming down the ramp. He's fucking legging it out of the way. Look, honking the horn. Oh dearie me. I think Top Gear do somewhere with a mobility scooter as well. I'm sure old Clarkson, didn't he soup one up with like a built-in helmet and everything and actually take it on the road? I'm sure that was a Oh my god, what was that, dude? Careful, Tone. Could have wobbled off me pillar then, mate. There's a good South Park about mobility scooters, isn't there? I'm not a massive South Park fan, mate. I love the game, and I have seen many episodes of South Park, but I've not religiously sort of sat there and watched them all. Let's throw this in. Stay on lookout, Tone. Oh shit, did I bring a bike all the way down? Oh, I nearly went too quick then. We ended up with another broken bloody leg. It's not Horde night now, is it? So we've got all that. So what we'll do is we'll get everything done tonight. And what we'll do is tomorrow we'll take a really slow drive to Fort Fuck It, and we're gonna get feathers. In fact, I might even walk it, you know, just to get food. In fact, I think I might. Come to the bike. Do I just jump off the bike back up there? Not down here, is it? Wow, check it out, man. I've actually finished it, look. That's awesome. Get some lights on it and that'll look really cool. Well, you gotta go and hit the bloke poking about in the fibre outlet, have you, Simsy? Oh, just throw a couple of scones at him. You're alright, Ram. How you doing, mate? I'd say what might look quite nice there is like a ramp. Yeah, man. Gonna hobble back to base. It's quite cool. Look, a nice little sniper's perch here. Look. What we need is a giant, you know, like we were talking the other day, like a giant rolling Indiana Jones-esque boulder. We just wait for the horde to come up the ramp and just like roll them. Oh, in fact, I wonder if you could do that with the mini bikes. Has anyone ever tried going through multiple zombies at full speed? I'm guessing it will stop you rather quickly, but let's look at it. It's all coming together, lovely. I parked it next to the ramp, so it is down there. Are you sure, mate? Oh, fuck, it is. There it is, look. Oh, dude, really? Tone, could you, look out for me, mate? Oh, fucking shit, bro. Where's he going so slow? Get on with it, mate. I don't like this at all. The night before Horde night. Anything could go wrong. Thanks for that. I actually legit didn't think I'd brought it though. Oh shit, bloody hell, Tone. Tone's on look, sniper duty. Cheers, bro. I'd give you a lift back, mate, but no can do, bro. I'll come with you though, mate. We'll go together because we've got to go through. Well, we could go through your tunnel, I suppose, couldn't we? You have to go. Whoa! What for, Simpson? My God! What has caused this outrage? This the necessity to travel. Oh, careful, Tony. I nearly ran you over there, mate. Not the city centre, Simpsy. Jesus Christ. Is Tony wearing stripper boots? I don't know, is he? It was like iron. Oh, Jesus Christ, Tony. Careful, mate. I swear he's trying to get run over. There was a bloke in Great Yarmouth on a scooter that was drunk while riding it. He was arrested and banned from what on the mobility scooters? It wouldn't surprise me the slightest, mate. Driving under the influence. There's time. Oh, hang on. Let me just turn the light off. Here's that. Safe as houses, mate. So tomorrow morning we're going to take a stroll. In fact, shall I build the mini bike? Oh, sorry. What's up, Tone? What's up, mate? Want me to follow him? What are you doing, mate? What has he got on his feet? Let's have a look. I think they just look like iron boots to me. They're very nice looking iron boots, though. All boots are stripper boots if you do it right. I see your point, actually, Lord Romeo. Where's your hatch? What do you mean, where's your hatch, dude? Hatch for what, mate? You mean for your mini bike? Do you want me to go and do one? Is that what you meant, Tone? Or? I can imagine the girlfriend dancing around the bedroom in a nice pair of Wellington boots. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with that. I've got quite a nice pair of Wellington boots she could wear. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Oh, nice one, Dread. Is it there, is it, mate? Nice one, dude. Let's throw in ooh, what's it called? Secure storage. Where did you get it from in the end, Dread? Did you get a nice deal on it? We'll do it the same as we did last time. Ah, no, hang on. I probably had stuff to upgrade it last time, didn't I? I don't think I have now. Need some iron. Let's go and get some iron. The HD60 Pro PCI Edition Elgato. What was I after, guys? Iron. Hello, D Mason. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing very well, thank you. What about yourself? You got a discount on it, but you can't explain how. Is that because you were like off your fucking rocker when you purchased it, mate, or is it because there's some nefarious tale behind it? I gotta be careful what I say next, Dredd. There you go, Tone. Looking gorgeous, mate. You got your own little hole, little booty hole. Actually, you know what I should do? I should actually go and make my mini bike because I think it's going to need some significant repairs, you know. Oh, fucking Christ! Oh, shit! Oh, bollocks! I dropped the fucking Steam controller! Scared the fucking shit out of me, man! Oh, fuck, dude! There we go, the fucking Steam controller! Oh, come back, my baby, I'm sorry! It wasn't your fault! What the muck? Fuck! Oh, shit! That was terrible, mate. I nearly twacked myself in the face with it. It just went, whee! Oh, fucking tits, mate. Oh, fuck. That's not funny. It's got fucking tears in my eyes, man. That could have been a very bad accident, boys and girls. Oh, fuck. Right, concentrate. We got stuff to take seriously here. Oh, God. What is it all? Right, okay, we've got... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It was so loud. That naughty little shotgun. You pesky rascal. We should really take him off the toolbar, look. Oh, that was a good one. Right, come on, stop it now. Stop fucking about you lot. Right, iron can go back in there. All this can go. We're gonna take feathers, yeah? We're gonna get feathers on the way back. Oh god, wipe my eyes. Hang on a sec. Oh god, that was funny. It kind of, you know, you sort of throw something and then realise you didn't really want to throw it. You sort of try and catch it and you end up twatting it over your shoulder. It's not fucking. Oh god, there's no hope for us. There's no fucking hope at all, mate. Ammo's in this one. Nah, hang on. What weren't we breaking down ammo to get the brass casings? I think we were, weren't we? Let's go out to the storage shed. God damn, that was loud. Scary things, shotguns, you know. True story, bro. What's this? Oh, loot, you missed it. Oh, Tony, there's loads of really good loot here, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake, there was another bloody hole there. Oh, dude. Oh, Christ, look, check this out. Oh, my lord. That wasn't there a minute. I reckon there was another one in here that we missed. I reckon it was hiding in my potatoes, you know. There's a potato lurker. Dang. How's that even happened? Yeah, it must have been in this trying to get out then, mustn't it? Oh, fuck me. Wait, come on. Come on, son. Come on, you can do it. There you go, son. Bish bash bosh, look, no one will ever know. You alright, Shelby? How you doing, mate? It could only have been perfected if, as the Steam controller landed, it hit the trigger button and shot Tony's ballsack off. Oh Jesus! I'm shaking. I can't click back on my chat. There you go. We're back. Right, we've got, let's put this stuff in the storage shed outside. How long we got left on the broken leg? 5 minutes, Jesus Christ. Hopefully by the end of the horde, the broken leg will be fixed. We should be relatively safe at Fort Fuck It, shouldn't we? That's a terrible thing to say. It says a lot about the game, doesn't it? You should be fairly safe on Horde Night. You'll be safer on Horde Night than you will at any other night of the week. Let's put the stone and all the cobblestone away. I think I'll take the pistol and see if I can sell it. And the same... No, we're going to... Yeah... I think you can just scrap it like that, can't you? Get the brass casings. But got the hiccups now. I thought you're supposed to get rid of the hiccups when you get scared, not the other way around. Water. The water! Put that back. We've got a little bit of brass, that's good. So that's going to go over here to be... In fact... Oh, what's that noise? And put the oil away, and then we'll go and... Whoa, what the fuck? Has that always been there? Because you can't make, though. What the hell? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did that come from? It's not the ones that we make. That has not always been there, has it? That is really weird. What's going on there? Anyone got an explanation for the magic lamp that's appeared on my wall? Hang on. Wrong one, right? Oh shit, no it's not, because we're completely out, aren't we? Fuck. See you later, Simpsy. Have safe travels into town, mate. I don't get that. Because I don't think you can make those, can you? Tony, do you reckon there's something going on with our mini bikes and this weird lamp? Do you reckon we've got some rogue person on the server? Because I am absolutely positive there is no way... Because that's the brass lamp style, isn't it? Which I think are only available in creative mode, are they not? Or unless someone's bought it from a trader. Do you reckon the traders maybe sell them? Because, like, for example, the open sign can be bought from a trader, can't it? Oh, you can make them? How? This is the only one that looks like that, which is a porch light, and that's black, not brass. No, you can't turn it on and off, which means it's not one of the. I don't think you can make those, guys. What happened to the mini bikes? Well, we're not too sure. You know how they disappeared yesterday? And only Ice's returned. So Tony's basically got blown up. Well, Tony came on today, and his was battered again. And mine, it was really weird, Ghost. Mine was there, and it looked fine. In other words, it wasn't on fire. But the second I got onto the bike, dude, the battery went from something like 80% down to 10%. And the overall health of the bike, the durability of the bike went from something like 80% down to 40%. So there's definitely something going on, mate. Simpson's scarfing now. Now we're on to the magic lamp, right? I should probably get a little bit more. You know what we've not been doing? We've let ourselves down a little bit here. We were supposed to be keeping this forge running 24/7 with stone ready for concrete production for the Sphinx, weren't we? Which we haven't been doing. Let me head back and go and bring some stone. Oh, we haven't been... Oh, God, I thought it was going to break a leg. We're not going to have time now. We'll have to do it on the way back. I need to get a piss and then... Should we just walk? Should we just have a stroll to Fort Fuck It? And what we'll do is on the way back, we'll go by slightly more circuitous routes. So we'll try and get more meat and more feathers. No, it's not. It's definitely. In fact, that is really weird, guys. Something is definitely going on here. You don't think it's Daphne, do you? Do you reckon Daphne's somehow migrated servers through the magic lamp? And that's what's causing all the weird shenanigans. It's directly above the box full of snow, look. There's probably hidden meaning there. That is fucking bonkers, mate. That cannot exist in this world. You're right, Rawsome. How you doing, mate? So we're going to take this with us. We're going to take that to sell. This is to repair the iron bars. I think, to be honest, I think we're okay. As long as we're, like, well-fed and... We are... Have you got any meat, Tony? I mean, I've got loads of potatoes and corn, but I'm really, really low on meat, dude. It's Sky. It's Sky. She's been doing some internal decorating, look. I don't know. If we demolish it, MLG, anything could happen, mate. We might let the spirits free. Maybe that's exactly what they want. They they know my OCD obsessiveness, and they know the first thing I'm going to want to do is to wrench that out. Hang on, wasn't it on a minute ago? Wasn't it on a second ago? And now it's off. What in the mother fuck is going on, mate? And this is a fire hazard. There's no way a candle should be there. That is dangerous, mate. I don't think that is fire retardant cloth. I'm pretty sure it would not be. Look, it's looking like sort of, you know, like crossy. If you want to really read between the lines, look. That broken window. Right, it's 4:50. I'll tell you what, let me just really quickly go and have a Jimmy Riddle. And we'll start our trek to Fort Fuckit. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've just had to come back because I just read what you said there, Mickey Mouse. Burn the whole fucking building to the ground. It's the only way. Burn it with fire, mate. Right, let's crack on. What do you reckon? Shall we go? I don't know whether to... Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I don't know whether to just walk it. And we lost ladders as well, look. Not they actually... Yeah, actually, those ladders need to come out anyway. Should we just, knock them out? Originally, they were... Yeah, there's just no point in having them, isn't there? So let's say goodbye. Right, let's smash this rather than shotgunning it. Look. You're right, 4. I think we'll go by foot. Oh, hang on, let me just close the door. What we'll try and do, we'll go direct. I'll tell you what we'll do. Look, we'll go directly west. And then on the way home, we'll start off here and go directly east. And what we'll try and do is we'll try and get as much meat as we can. Excuse me. We'll try and get as much meat and what was the other thing? Feathers. Oh, shit. You know what I've not done, guys? I've not got the 7.62 fucking ammo. Idiot. Oh, excuse me. You're right, Ignaz. There's something definitely it's just wrong, mate. I noticed when he changed it, it's an upside down cross as well. You're fucking not far wrong, mate. Hey up. Who's in my room? Right, what have we got? 186. Let's take. That's a lot of rounds if anything goes bad, isn't it? Don't normally take more than 200, so let's leave it like that. I'll tell you what I am going to do. We'll come back and scrap those. Fuck it, we don't need them now, do we? Keep the bones on us, because if we do actually get any meat... Food's 88 and water's 85. Turn that off. So I have my last meat stew. Ooh, that's not good, dude. That's not good. No, it's tonight either. It's literally tonight. We're on our way to Fort Fuck It now, so no, don't worry. You going by bite? Bite time. Oh, what happened there, dude? I put a storage box in there for you, mate. Oh, sorry, yeah, because you want your own lockable one. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. What's that, Daikoi? Dis 2. Dis 2, what's that, mate? Where are we? Let's just follow this exactly west. So we're on the lookout for animals and birds' nests. Bish bash bosh. What's that, Durrican? Is it? It's basically a. It's whitelisted and password protected, mate. But if you want to join us, if you join it, jump onto our Discord channel, and there's a little forum on there about the server, and you'll find everything you need to know on there, dude. So it's not like it's closed. I mean, people can join us. So we've just recently got, I think, the last of the subs have just come on. So you know, we've got a fair few spaces coming up because I'm going to up the server capacity when we start the Sphinx build. Oh, Dishonored 2. Yeah, I heard about that. It's PC once again, a little bit of a hoo-ha, isn't it? We just seem to be having a really shit 12, 18 months worth of ports, don't we? It's going to be really interesting with Watch Dogs actually this year, Daikoi. I mean, whether or not you're interested in the game, the PC port of Watch Dogs when it first came out, you know, the original Watch Dogs was absolutely fucking shocking. I mean, alright, it wasn't the worst of the worst, but I mean, the stutter and everything in driving around the city was just horrendous. And I think, someone in chat will probably tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure Watch Dogs 2 has been essentially delayed on PC for a little bit, just so they can work on ironing out some of the kinks as such. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, did I get it? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, bollocks. Hello, mate. Oh, dude. Oh, gosh. Oh, there you go. Pro hunter me, mate. That'd be a nice tender venison. No, I'm walking, not a girl. I'm walking. So that... Oh, there's a zombie there, then. So I can try and get more birds' nests and hopefully a little bit of food. I think what happens if you're on the mini bike and you're travelling really quick, I don't think some of the entities spawn in necessarily quick enough. So I think sometimes you go past them. You're right, Darth. How you doing, man? What's that, Darko? You're not touching WD2 yet? Haven't even finished. Oh, sorry, Watch Dogs 2. Yeah. No, I mean, to be honest, Darko, as much as I'm a really big fan of what Ubisoft are doing in that open world space, and I do like the sort of hacking, if you like, theme that runs alongside that. Again, you know what it is, mate? It's the protagonist. He just doesn't sell it for me. He's just not someone that I think I can relate to in any way, despite the fact it's a computer game. You know my thoughts on fucking Aidan Pierce, the fucking knob dick. I mean, he was like the worst person ever in a video game. He was such a fucking cliche, just emotional mess. You know, it's just the whole world was falling apart around him because of himself, and he was just unwilling to take any sort of responsibility for any of it. And the new guy, as much as he seems to be a fun character on the outside, there was a couple of things in like the adverts that are coming out and sort of like the pre-release sneak peeks. It's like he's this kind of like hipster hacker sort of cool dude, and everything about him looks really awesome, and I could relate to that, and I think I'd have a lot of fun with him. And then all of a sudden he whips out a sniper rifle and starts shooting the fucking police, and I don't know, mate. It's like Ubisoft have got this wonderful world that we could really, really get into, and just driving around in the first Watch Dogs was like a real joy. And I love the fact that we were seeing all those little tidbits about people's lives, and like a little bit of maybe pervy viewing them through their own laptop cameras and things. There was something just kind of like cool about the whole premise behind it, and I just feel like again the lead character is going to be this like horrible cliche. It just doesn't sit with me. It's almost like that's the thing they can't seem to get right with the Watch Dogs world. What's the issue with this starting? Apparently performance is just all over the shop, isn't it? Just another really bad PC port, but I have no doubt they'll fix it all. I mean, most companies these days tend to get it. It's just a shame that it's always day one we get fucked over, innit? I think Ubisoft have definitely learnt their lessons over... Well, I mean, Ubisoft learnt a massive lesson with Assassin's Creed Unity, didn't they? I mean, that game was critically panned for a whole host of bugs, and it wasn't just bugs on the PC version, was it? But Unity came back. If you speak to people that have played Unity now, they actually speak quite highly of it. I mean, myself included. Right, I'm just trying to get a little bit closer to Fort Fuck It before we really start searching, because it's still really early in the day, but I didn't want to get caught out here with low stamina and a broken leg and stinky meat, so we'll start really searching around. Birds' nests and food, basically. So, nice one, chicks. You'll learn everything you need to know about real-world hunting here. This is just how it happens in real life, mate. What's that then? What's that? Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, yeah, it's alright. Sorry, mate. I was, to be honest, I'm more looking for meat than I am birds' nests. I'm just trying to keep an eye open for any flicker of movement. Yeah, I think you're right, Zyko. It's definitely the impression I get. It's like, again, Ubisoft, from a technical standpoint, seem to have nailed Watch Dogs. one of the things that I really liked about Watch Dogs, like I said, was getting those little snippets of information about the other characters in the world. You know, like for example in GTA Daikoi, you kind of wander around. There's like literally hundreds and hundreds of NPCs as such, like roaming the streets. And they're very well fleshed out, and they react in wonderful and quite often quite amusing ways to whatever you're up to in the world. But one of the things that I felt like Watch Dogs really nailed was that fact that you were kind of constantly hacking into people's phones. And, you know, that lady that you just walked past on the side street is actually like having a bit of a domestic with her husband, and she's a bit unhappy and might be having an affair or something. And it was that kind of sense of immersion in the game that I just felt like, you know, it went above and beyond the kind of things that we see in worlds like GTA. You know, that lady now, I know a little bit about her, and, you know, she's not a few pixels on the screen. And I thought that was a really nice way of, you know, immersing ourselves in, you know, these big open worlds that quite often just feel like, you know, there's sort of placeholder NPCs for the sake of making it look busy. But it's just, they just need to get a good story, a good protagonist, and actually maybe even quite a dark theme. I mean, you know, Watch Dogs does, you know, touch on some pretty scary Big Brother topics, doesn't it? I feel like, I mean, who knows? Maybe Watch Dogs 2 nails it. I mean, the game's not out yet. I've not played it, you know. I'm criticising a game that's not even there. It's just, I got a gut feeling that I'm just not gonna like the dude. I'm gonna feel like this isn't something this hipster would be doing. I can't imagine him, like, you know, jumping out of a car, whipping out a bazooka and blowing up a fucking police car, you know? It just seems a little bit weird. It seems a little bit off. Grant is how my normal tactic is. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, it's just roadkill, mate. Yeah, you're right, Dorican. How you doing? You're on Discord. Nice. Or after a horde, does the server lag to hell? No, we've never had that, Dorican. I don't know. I mean, don't forget this is the PC, mate. I mean, do you know that, right? This is not PlayStation 4 or anything. Yeah, Daika, yeah. It's slightly worrying, isn't it? It's almost like you've got this wonderful technical team that have made this, you know, very believable. Where's it based? Where is Watch Dogs 2 based? The original one was Chicago, wasn't it? Or was it? No, not Chicago. Where was the first Watch Dogs based? I can't fucking remember that. I haven't seen so much as a donkey, mate. Fucking donkeys, that's what this game needs. More Eat-All, mate. Eat-All and Piglet. We got Piglet, we just need a bit of Eat-All. You're right, Trevor. Did you pick up Civ 6 at all, Daikoi? I kind of assume that'd be the sort of game that might have been perfect for your laptop while you were away, dude. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. We've got loads of time, guys, so let's have a proper good rummage around here. How much meat we got? We've got 7 meat, which isn't terrible. There's the bridge that I think Crime's built. You got no deal with piggies yet? No, nor me, Tony. Sod all, mate. It's all very quiet out here. How have you been this week then, Shelby? I think it was Detroit in the first one, was it, Eva? Or is that the new one, Eva? So which is which? What? Or are they both set in Detroit? Yeah, Chicago. I was thinking, of course, of. Wasn't that nothing? What was I talking about? Chicago. Recent game. Mafia thing. Mafia. Yeah, it was called Mafia, wasn't it? Yeah. Mafia 3. Had a bit of a rough week, Shelby, yeah. Oh, busy but good PT for the back. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean PT for the back? A Watch Dogs 1 was set in Chicago. Ah, right. Oh, hang on a second. Let me just get this. Right, sorry about that. Wheat is back. Oh, fuck! Hang on, guys. We're not going to get the fucking horde in. We're not going to get the horde, dudes. I just only looked at the time. It's 28 minutes past 2. We'll have the horde early tomorrow morning, won't we? Unless I come back on tonight, of course. What's that, Buckshot? You're saving up for a new PC, but now you might get the PlayStation VR instead. What do you think? You know what, mate? It's a really tough one, Buckshot. I mean, obviously having it depends on how much budget you've got. I mean, obviously, you know, PlayStation VR in theory is only 350 quid, mate, here in the UK. You're not going to get much of a gaming rig for £350. I mean, you'll get you could make a computer for 350 quid, but I mean, certainly if you're having to buy an operating system, monitors, keyboards, and all the rest of it, 350 quid does not go very far at all. I'm presuming from your comment that you've actually already got a PlayStation 4. It depends on what your budget is, mate. I mean, you can't go wrong with getting a gaming PC, but I've got to admit, dude, I am so close. I really, really am looking forward to Christmas, mate. I know people that already have the PlayStation VR, but I don't know anyone that's got the PlayStation VR and is also already or going to be getting the PlayStation Pro this side of Christmas. So of the two folks I know that will have a full PlayStation VR and Pro setup, that won't happen until essentially Christmas. And I am very excited to see what that looks like, dude. What's the fastest way to increase the quality of everything you find? There's a skill for that, dude. If you come in here and go to... I can never remember the name of it, mate. Let me have a look for you. Quality Joe. So Quality Joe adds 25, 50 or 100 quality points to found items. And then you've also got something called scavenging, haven't you? Is it scavenging? Scavenging here, look. You get faster at looting, gain a higher percentage chance for better loot. So those two kind of work hand in hand skill-wise. Watch Dogs 2 set in San Francisco. Oh, cool. What's better to play on, private server or public? Private server, mate. End of story. If you're on a private server, at least you know who you're playing with. And there's probably some kind of code of honour amongst players as such. I should imagine playing on a public server, you could quite happily spend your first week building a wonderful base, having a marvellous time in the game, and then finding out one Saturday some bored bastard decided to TNT the living shit out of it. You're right, SW Tour, how you doing? Star Wars, The Old Republic. What was that, Shelby? What happened? Oh, for the herniated disc. Oh, right, physical therapy. Got you, Shelby, got you. How's it going, mate? I mean, are you still in, like, mega pain, or...? Oh, so going okay so far. Hope it keeps up. Yeah, good luck, Shelby. I hope it all works out, mate. That's can't be nice for you, mate. Can't be nice at all. Gotta be careful because we don't want to get too far away from home, do we? You're thinking $1,200 I would get the new PlayStation Plus and VR. You know what, mate? Honestly, I know this is going to sound awful because I am a PC gamer, right? If I didn't have a PC and I got 1,200 quid to spend, I would honestly, I really think I'd be going for PlayStation Pro. I'd probably spend the 1,200 quid on a PlayStation Pro, a PlayStation VR headset, and a 4K TV. Now, I don't know whether that would be possible. I mean, in the UK, I'm probably looking at about 700 quid for the PlayStation VR and the Pro. I think they're both essentially 350 quid. But with a trade-in, you probably get about 100 quid plus 150 notes knocked off if you trade in the PlayStation 4. I could probably squeeze one of Sony's 4K TVs in on that if I was using 1,200 UK pounds as opposed to dollars, mate. Because which essentially equates to the same, because we pay in pounds what you pay in dollars 9 times out of 10. I am really impressed with the PlayStation 4 Pro, mate. It's got a whole bunch of tech in there that we're not used to as PC gamers. For example, the checkerboard stuff that we were talking about earlier. It's an incredibly, low resource way of getting to 4K. And yes, okay, it might not be native 4K resolution, but you're really starting to nitpick, you know? There's some pretty fucking fancy tech out there at the moment. I think Nvidia and AMD are going to suddenly have to, flick on a bit of a light bulb down at their R&D departments. And think, hang on a minute, we don't have to keep brute forcing all this shit, you know? There's other ways of doing it. Let's start thinking outside the box a little bit. You're right, Zondatar, how you doing? It's a tough call, Buckshot. I mean, if you've already got a PlayStation 4, maybe 1,200 quid on a nice gaming rig, the games are essentially going to be cheaper on the PC over a period of years, but I'm probably the wrong person to ask, Buckshot, because I am a really big fan of VR. I think it's going to be big in many years to come. At the moment it's a very niche market, but from what I've heard, most people that have it, that own it, there's no buyer's remorse there. They're pretty much tipping their hat to say, this is fucking awesome. If they keep improving on this and game developers can actually start flicking the switch themselves. So rather than making a game and then trying to make a VR experience out of it, they need to actually start making VR experiences from scratch. And I think that's going to be pretty cool. Let's get up and out of here. Weird, isn't it? It's just been so incredibly quiet out here. Whoa, that looks mad. Check that dude out. What happened, bro? That's quite cool, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's VR's. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, Bib Sassid. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some pretty hysterical YouTube videos out there with various bits of furniture getting wrecked and people tripping over and all the rest of it. I mean, for me, one of the things about VR, it's not about these big room experiences anyway. I don't think that's where my interest is. Most of my interest comes from flight sims and racing sims. So very much cockpit-based VR anyway. And I think VR is just perfect for that. It essentially immediately removes a lot of the issues around motion sickness because you have got a point of reference within your visual field. So whether or not that be, a flight stick in a space simulator or a steering wheel in a racing sim, it just lends itself very well to those experiences. And I think as games are designed in years to come with VR in mind, rather than something like Drive Club, for example, on the PlayStation 4, which is a fucking beautiful game. I mean, it was absolutely. I mean, yes, it ran at 30 frames per second, which is not what you really want on a racer, but it was still, an absolute breathtakingly gorgeous game. mean, Drive Club still to this day is... Can it be beaten? I just don't know. Yeah, you know, that's essentially been pigeonholed into VR. You know, the game wasn't built with VR in mind. It was built, you know, as a 30 frames per second gorgeous racing sort of game. Imagine a game that was actually built specifically with VR in mind. You know, and it was optimized for VR. I think it's just going to be fucking amazing. Playing something like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous in years to come in VR, I don't think you can get a more immersive experience than that. Yeah, just don't go in with too high hopes though, Buckshot. I think what you've got to bear in mind is at the moment, VR is almost proof of concept for Joe Public, isn't it? You know, it's still in its, you know, infancy. And to be honest, you know, I don't think VR is going to be massive until we get that first killer game. Now, one of the core issues they've got is just how they do character movement. It can be very disorientating for people, but I think as people get more accustomed to it and devs get a little bit better at understanding what VR means in terms of game development and how they, you know, do kind of keep you in the world but keep you from feeling kind of removed from it. And that's a lot of the problems with motion sickness, isn't it? A lot of games actually, you don't, I mean, for example, in VR, say this is VR and we're going to walk to that tree, you don't actually push a stick forward and go to the tree. What you do is you push a stick and you kind of warp a few feet, and it's the only way to stop you getting kind of ickly, sickly feeling in first person. All that stuff's going to get solved. I'm sure it will. I'm sure, you know, there'll be massive, massive technological leaps in VR. And of course, the other thing about VR, you've got to remember, it's not just about games. It's we had someone in chat the other day that was works for a company, I do believe, and the medical backing that VR is going to get is phenomenal. I mean, let alone military applications, but you know, certainly from a medical standpoint, VR is amazing. You know, it's going to have a lot of utilization in that sphere. The more money they keep throwing at it, you know, the better it's going to be. It's just a shame Oculus kind of fucked up things a little bit, and Palmer Luckey obviously now was he's now not a very well liked guy, is he? You want a VR with a Fallout Pip Boy? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Lifeblood, you want the immersion, you want to sit down, be able to look around as if the monitor was attached to your face and still use the mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's already there. I mean, like I said, for space sims, driving sims, that's all pretty good. All we got to do now is just keep punching the tech to get much better frame rates, much better aliasing or anti-aliasing. In the workbench at 4 fuck it, you'll find 250 plus A-frames, 200 plus regular barbed wire, making more wooden spikes. Oh, blind, you fucking geezer, mate. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Nice one. Well, there's a... Oh, shit. Are we that cold? I've not got my puffer jacket on. Shit. You'd like to see Skyrim on VR. See, I think that's the kind of thing that's out of the realms of possibility just yet. One of the issues you're going to have with Skyrim in VR is the movement. Let alone fucking... the fact it's a bit of a janky game anyway. I'm realistic about VR. And this is my point. This is what I always go back to this. You've got to stop, I think, thinking of, I want this game in VR, and start thinking about a game built from scratch in VR. If we were to take Skyrim and create it from scratch for a VR experience, it would be a very, very different Skyrim. Do you see what I'm saying? I think to simply port Skyrim to VR would be an absolute unmitigated fucking disaster. From movement alone, it would be an absolute fucking... People just wouldn't be able to play it. End of story. It would be weird. What we need is more devs saying, right, we are going to make a blockbuster VR game from scratch, and it's going to be built for VR and nothing else. And I think until that day comes and a big budget game happens, we're going to be sitting there with lots and lots of tech demos, oohing and ahhing, thinking about the possibilities to come. See, again, Shelby, don't forget, a lot of VR is not about moving around, dancing about, jumping up and down, you know? You don't have to have those sorts of games. Like I said, for a cockpit, you just sit in your chair, and it feels like you're sitting in your cockpit, or your racing car, or whatever it's going to be. Not all VR has to be us literally feeling like we're physically moving, you know? As in on our own 2 feet. I mean, look, in this game, you can't even see your fucking feet. In VR, that would freak you the fuck out. Can you just pick up a headset and use it in your regular games? No, not at all. Not at all, Lifeblood. No, not even close, mate. It has to be VR compatible. Oh, that's cold. All right, Colliers. Any tips for fighting those pesky doggies? Shotgun, mate. Get yourself a nice trusty shotgun. The shotgun essentially stuns the dogs for a few seconds, so you can actually, like... What I always do early on in the game, if I'm lucky enough to have a shotgun, is I shoot them with a shotgun. And I always use the short-barreled one. It seems to have a nice, obviously, better spread on it. So the first shot stuns it. 2 clicks, and then I arrow it in the face while it's still stunned. That's my tactic. Until you get a shotgun, you can try the blunderbuss, which is incredibly cheap and easy to make, comparatively. That'll just fucking avoid them like the plague, mate. Don't go out on dog day. The best way to do it, though, I haven't got any, is to use these, look. Wooden spikes. Keep about 20 wooden spikes on you at all times. And keep them on your hotbar. So instead of having the shotgun, have wooden spikes there if you've not got the shotgun. And as the dogs run at you, wait until they're quite close to you, and then just spam click your wooden spikes, and they'll just run through them and die. I'm not a fan of that tactic, but to be honest, needs must sometimes because dogs are fucking ridiculous. What's that show about? I don't doubt that should say an Elder Scrolls game. Yeah. It is dark, and this is the problem, mate. I mean, you know, VR could easily fall flat on its arse. You know, if there's no financial interest in it, especially if Oculus, you know, with Facebook having bought Oculus, you know, if that falls flat on its arse, even with the backing of something like Facebook, then VR's gonna struggle. We just don't know, do we? We like I said, we just need that fucking killer game. Now, for racing fans and flight sim fans, I think VR is now going to be at a point where it's good enough anyway. I mean, for all intents and purposes, the Oculus is fantastic for cockpit-driven VR. It certainly beats the Vive in that regard, whereas the Vive is much more about that room space immersion. You know, they all do kind of different things at the moment. They all excel or are the best of the crowd in a particular area. So Oculus, if you want to drive a spaceship, drive a car, blah, blah, blah. Vive, if you're after that more room space experience with moving around. And of course, PlayStation VR, no doubt, will be where the first big games release, in my opinion. We've already seen, you know, a whole myriad of fantastic, you know, games, stroke tech demos on PlayStation VR that in many ways surpass things that are already around on Oculus and Vive. You know, as a game developer, who are you going to develop for? Something like the PlayStation VR that is very much plug and play in comparison. I mean, I don't know if any of you ever set up the fucking Vive. Jesus fucking H Christ, mate. I mean, that's not just a fucking USB port. You know what I mean? there's a whole lot of shit going on with the Vive. You know, PlayStation VR will be what makes or breaks VR, in my opinion. That's the one that people are going to have in their homes. That's what the PlayStation 4 Pro is all about in many ways. You know, it's that transition to either VR or 4K. You know, take your pick or both. You know, I wish I could afford a 4K TV and a fucking PlayStation VR headset and a PlayStation 4 Pro. I fucking can't. But if I had the money, that's where it'd be going right now. I think that's something new. It's something unique. It's something exciting. It's something I want to invest in and hopefully see, you know, future developments in that area. Would you like a good zombie game for VR? I'd love it, mate. I'd love it. I mean, one of the games that I'm most looking forward to playing when I eventually get a PC headset, I mean, as we know, PlayStation VR headset is somewhat compatible with PC, is Alien Isolation. It's a game that I've deliberately not played or even bought, so the temptation's not there. I'd love to play Alien Isolation in VR. I think it will literally fucking terrify the soul out of me. I doubt I'll be able to play it, but I think that's what I want. I want proof of concept that these games are now not just scary like they currently are, but VR takes it to a whole new fucking level. Totally beast, yeah. Just a slow, methodical, Silent Hill, scary game. Not just about a jump scare every 30 seconds. Something that's quite moody and atmospheric. Would be brilliant. What's up with your game? I can't swing a zombie corpse over my head without hitting 6 tier 3 pigs. It's because we're on a server, Mason, so it's probably people have been around here, mate. And I'm not sure if we're actually outside of the original chunk. I mean, don't get us wrong, Dima. Sometimes we go out and we, you know, there's like a pig, then a deer, then fucking 15 more fucking pigs. It's just, I think we've just had bad luck, to be honest, mate. I'm probably going over the same ground a couple of times as well. You have the mobile version of Oculus, and I like it, but it's hard on... The mobile version of Oculus? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about that fucking Samsung VR, mate? I can't honestly, in all honesty, call that VR, mate. It's more of a clever gimmick. I certainly wouldn't use that as a, you know, a measuring stick for VR potential. But if that's what you mean, I'm not sure. What's that? Grum, why are you heading back to the Love Shack? It's Horde night tonight, so if you're doing it in the morning, don't you want to be at 4 foot? I am heading back to 4 fuck it, mate. I'm not sure what you mean. I am. As obviously we don't want to be, I suppose, booting the stream up and going, whoa, fuck me, a Horde. Already 6:30 actually. It's amazing how fast time flies. Is it 15 minutes till the Horde in real life? Yeah, we're not going to get it, guys. Oh, so close. How long have I got left on my broken leg? 8 minutes. That's all I really care about, to be quite honest. Going the wrong way. Actually, I need to get a wriggle on. Shit. Let's just forge ahead. You ready in the forums? I think the animals are placed in a certain number once all killed. No, there's an entity limit. So each chunk essentially has an entity limit. So obviously, if for whatever reason we've got a metric shit ton of zombies milling about for whatever reason, there's a chance that we won't get any animals. There's also a server cap on the number of animals. So if there's, you know, like for example, if there's a couple of 3 people in another chunk, and they've cleared out a shitload of zombies, so they're on like a 24-hour, like, if you like, sort of delay cooldown before they all start spawning again. They might have nicked all our deer. But the thing is, on this server, most people are spread out quite a lot. They're not all living on top of one another. I mean, we got a little bit. I mean, we got 7. I mean... Yeah, I think I do need to get a wriggle on. You're right. Let's head straight for the tower. You're undecided with the Oculus so far. I could be sending it back in another week. I'm seriously disappointed. To be honest, Trevor, I mean, as you can probably tell, I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I know anything and everything. In fact, there's a whole fucking shitload of information that's been coming out, you know, since PlayStation VR sort of released to the masses that I'm still not privy to or managed to catch up on from a tech point of view. But if I was going to invest in VR now, Oculus is at the bottom of my list, at the very bottom. And not because of all the Palmer Lucky shenanigans. It's purely because... Although, for me, from a technical point of view, it's probably the best for, as I call it, cockpit VR, I would rather, if I'm going down the PC route, fork out on Vive. I think it offers me more flexibility and future-proofing for years to come. But my real interest at the moment is PlayStation VR, just because I think that's where the fun games are. The fun tech demos. I want to be in a shark cage watching a shark swimming around me. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff out there already. I think it'd be an amazing gift at Christmas. I can just imagine myself having a lot of fun playing about with it. And not having to actually sit there and play a hardcore game. Elite Dangerous is a pain in the arse at the best of times, to be quite honest with you. I have a love-hate relationship with Elite Dangerous, and if I was to get the Oculus, I know that I'd love my, my racing sims and my Elite Dangerous, but it's not the fun. I just want to pick up VR and have fucking fun, like the Wii U. Call it what you will. The Wii U is just fucking fun. It doesn't have to. Oh, what the fuck? I've not clicked it at all, mate. I'm just not gonna click it. Everybody, I'm leaving it for you, mate. We'll be here all day, blind. Open, close, open, close. What the fuck? Let me in, dude. We'll turn the light on. Now, do you think this thing's bugged still? You don't think it's because the doors are open, do you? You say you hate VR, Mickey Mouse. I mean, have you tried all the headsets? I mean, you tell us what makes you hate VR. What have you played, and why did you not like it? Hate is a very strong word, isn't it? It's not much better than the Dev Kit 2, but the worst of it is that it's so unstable, constantly dropping out, can't find the headset, can't find the sensor. Really? Now that's interesting, because I've not heard, of all the reviews and the comments and the forum posts, I've not heard about that, Trevor. Or at least not, from what you're saying, it's incredibly unstable. I mean, I do know that these issues happen. The way you're saying it there, I get the impression it's happening all the time. You sure you've not just got a bum unit, mate? See you later, Shelby. Take care, dude. Well, we're here and we're ready. It's 8 o'clock. So, I mean, we're here and we're ready. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I think I'm going to shut the server down right here, right now, so that we've got 2 hours prep time tomorrow morning now. Or this evening. I mean, what is it? It's 7 minutes past 8. So let's just shut the server down. I'll give it like 30 seconds so people on stream, people on the server, if they're watching the stream, can just I'm going to leave it till exactly 8:30 on the clock, and then I'm going to shut the server down. No, my plan is to try and get back this evening. I'm going to be honest, it's not as likely as last week. We did manage to get I had a lot of fun last Friday night. There's a lot of crap going off at the moment in real life, sort of unpleasant stuff as well as some fun stuff, because I've got to get ready for next week, I suppose. So we'll definitely be back tomorrow morning, and we'll probably be on pretty early, about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I know that's going to be tricky for quite a lot of you on the server, but we'll probably then take a break at about midday, about 12 o'clock tomorrow, so I can get some lunch and then carry on through till about 4 o'clock. So we'll try and get as much sort of stream time as I can, over the next few days, because obviously I'm off on my jolly holidays on Wednesday, so I'm going to be away for a week. As much as I hate doing that, it's I'm also looking forward to it, obviously, but let's just wait until 8:30. There we go. I'm just going to stop the server. What's that, Trev? You need to look at the form group. It seems to go with all with the run times at present. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I'll have a dig around then, Trevor. I mean, thanks for the heads up on that, mate. I mean, like I said, to be honest, it's the one that I wouldn't be getting anyway. But, I do like to sort of keep up to with the latest news on that front. Guys, girls, thank you all so much for joining me. As always, it's been a fucking awesome stream. I've really enjoyed it again today. So it's been a really difficult week for me, as you know. So I always look forward to getting on the streams and having a bit of a giggle with you all. Please come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat if you're not already there. That'll give you a link to come and join us. We've got a great food and drink forum up. I was pissing myself laughing yesterday reading through that. And we'll be back at, if not this evening, which I will tweet out. So what I'll do is I'll tweet out about half an hour before, if we are going to be able to stream tonight. If not, I will almost certainly see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning if you can join me. Thank you all so much. Have an absolutely fantastic Friday night. Take care.